Yola. So, here's the news. The wind is picking up. The swell is picking up. Tomorrow it's supposed to be 0.6 to 0.9 meters. Hopefully that doesn't get and change, because if it does, we're going to be in the crap, of course. And the worst, I may be stuck out here, who knows. We'll find out when we get there. Have a look tonight. But it is looking like the wind's picking up a little bit, and the swell's definitely picking up. The current's going that way, the wind's coming this way, so we're just on the drift here with the soft bait out. That wasn't the plan. Yola everybody. So it was not the plan at all. I've been burleying up for the last, I don't know, wee while. We moved from where we were last night. I came this way some more, away from the island, just to try and get away from any kelp on the ground. I have laid, here we go. What is this? I have laid a snapper this morning, just because I had the rod out while we had breakfast and stuff, you know. Other than that, I haven't really been fishing. So I've got the soft bait out on this rod, and we've got a bait out on this one, just drifting along. I might put out another bait on this one just because I'm using prawn, and I'm thinking about putting out a big bait. I was hoping loops was going to spin right round, but it's not happening, and we're just blowing this way down towards Maritime or Tauranga. I'm wondering about whether or not, hello my getaway life, I go and I move us in behind the island, and we go in here tonight and fish between the islands. What does anyone think about that? Say island or... Well, we'll see what happens. We'll make that decision later on, and then we'll flick all the lights on in that channel over there, and maybe see what it's like fishing out there. My getaway life, I'm great, thank you. How are you? I'm great. Not too bad. Just expelled a lot of energy singing away. Poor Lorna had to listen to it all. So I'm a little bit pooped already. I should have saved the energy. I thought I had more, but I don't. Well, I do actually. But yeah, so keeps looking like a take there. You coming out, dear? You can come out, dear. Lorna's t-shirt I bought her, and her hat I bought her a wee while ago. Her rod's not on board today, just because we've already got enough rods on. Hello Kyron, how are you, brother? We're down in can you turn that down? Peridukik. When was the first time you kissed him? You tell me how you feel about that, dude. Obviously you like men, and you must be a woman, or you're a man and you like men. I don't know, you can answer yourself. New Zealand accent, I can tell. Yola, New Zealand for sure. Baba Yaga. Any fish today? We got a fish today. We had the rod out earlier. Like I said, we were just anchored about minutes ago, and the current's changed and it's going that way, and the wind's coming this way, so we're anchored into the wind. But then the rod started going under the here we go, under the boat, So I decided the only thing we could do to go live was, because I'm not going to chase the rod around and have it going under the boat, is drift. And we got a fish earlier today. I just had the line out. I actually caught it on video. I might put it up. It's nothing too exciting. We've got a bunch of fish in the boat. Just a nice snapper here. I don't know, must be 46, 40, something like that. Yeah, so this is the front here. But yeah, it's starting to change, which I'm getting a little bit, well, I'm a little bit worried about it. I checked the weather this morning and thought, well, and I thought about going in today, and wasn't too sure about that. Is it my boat? Yes, it is my boat. It's Lorna's boat too. It's our boat. But yes, it's bloody mine. But yeah, so we're just drifting along with the soft bait out. We're going to check on a decent sized bait on this one in a minute, and just drift that along. I'll see what I think of that. I just don't want the lines getting all tangled up. I was hoping the boat was going to swing right round like this and we'd be facing like that backwards, but it's not happening. Or I can just chuck another soft bait on here and see what happens. Well, on there and see what happens. Yeah, so that's the story, Morning Glory. Eric, Yola Leroy, Yola. Yodu, N5V, OOK. Yola. Is it cold? It's not cold, it's hot. It's just going into winter here, or getting close to going into winter here in New Zealand. But it's still fairly warm. Yola Eric from Canada. You like white bait, Baba Yaga? Not really, man. How about yourself? Justin Patterson, what's up, brother? Any big snappers? Nothing, man. Nothing big. Just in that sort of 50 centimeter mark to, yeah, and lower. Which is a decent snapper, but nothing to write home about at all. Daylight save, wait. Yeah. Yeah, we're not too sure on that. What's the time here? Because bringing the time down, 13:25. So yeah, it has daylight saving. Oh no, it's the same. That's the timer running on my clock here.
What's the date from?
Yes, I heard you, dear. 5th of April. 5th of April. What? I am being nice. Here we go. This could be one. Yola, it's good with egg omelette. Nice. I like it on sushi rice, uncooked, so raw white bait on sushi rice, like sushi. But yeah, thanks for that, Baba Yaga. So it's going to go tomorrow. I think it is daylight saving. So Yola Neo, how are you, mate? How you going? How you been? Good for Dad, and I hope you're been doing a little bit of fishing and stuff, and having a good. And you're going to go into the school holidays now, and have a good one. Yeah, Neo. But that's about all I got for you guys at the moment, and girls, it's just a little bit slack out here. Again, the current's going this way, the wind's going that way. Otherwise, I was burleying up all morning, hoping to have a decent little live stream here, and it's all changing out here. The weather's starting to turn, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens. I may end up stuck out here for the next couple of weeks or longer. We may have... What are you looking at me like that for? May have to ring Coast Guard to get Lorna taken in tomorrow if it does get rough, because I won't be able to take her in and drop her off. Well, I'll be able to get so close to shore, but, you know, I'll only be able to get as close as the behind the waves. I won't be able to go any closer than that. Phils, Yola Phils, Baby Yaga, Yola, Eric, what is a traditional New Zealand breakfast? What's a traditional Wheat Bix? Toast, Wheat Bix, bacon and eggs, mince on toast, freaking all the same. Pies are traditional. Pies, meat, steak and cheese pie, 2 of them. Mince and cheese and a steak and cheese and a bacon and egg, a couple of caramel slices, a big glass of milk, and then what else? Something hairy on if you know what I mean. What? Just joking. And yeah, so I'd say pies is a traditional one. For me anyway, if you're going to work, you know, bakery breakfast, bakery lunch. No, I don't know, man. I have no idea. I'm looking scruffy here, need a haircut big time. Yola, tight lines from Oz, bro. Yola, Matt Samuel. Leave it alone, Lorna. Have you not done your jobs? Effing bloody mess in here. Just joking, everyone. Your red water bottle, which is what's gone for. Bloody heat, girl. Hey, darling. My love and life. So we've got side rock going on. I hate side rock. I actually hate this sort of a situation, to be honest. You can't put the lines out like you want to with bait because it's just going to go under the boat if we anchor. You don't know if it's changed because you're drifting with the wind. And you're sort of just hoping that you're going to get something on the soft bait here. But hey, we're not moaning. Definitely not moaning here. Eric, hope the day is great, brother. Thank you very much. Baby Yoka, Yola, it's good with egg. Yola, Justin Patterson, enough to put on the table, huh? Justin Patterson, if you're still watching, I'll just show you again. Well, this is what we got this morning. I actually got it on video because I was talking to my mates, and but we just got a nice here, sort of pretty much close to the chili bin size there, and then there's a bunch under there. This is what I'm eating today. These have got no scales. I bled it last night. It's a blue mackerel. They got all these beautiful lines over them. They're just beautiful, but they got no scales at all. So I'm looking forward to trying that out. And then there's a bunch more kahawai and snapper in the chili bin in there. There's a bigger snapper than that one that's on the top there, down under everything. There's a bunch more. Yeah, so we're not starving. We got plenty of fish on board. Tiger Joby, chuck some raw chicken on, cuz. Yola, Joby, how are you, brother? My first cousin Joby, Tiger Joby. Yeah, we got no chicken on board, and yeah, no, I use chicken sometimes. That's another good one, is chicken, but this one's better, sorry to say. We're just on the drift here, got no anchor down, we're just drifting along. The current's going that way and the wind's going this way, so the boat's got the nose into the wind if you anchor it like that, and then we're sitting out looking out this way, but the line's going that way, so it's going under the boat. So I've upped the anchor and we're just drifting. We got a soft bait on this one and we got prawns on that one. Hoping to just come across a you know, whatever, but we may end up just going out to the islands here and anchoring up out there and getting away from the side rock and away from everything, especially for tonight. If it's going to get any worse than this, which it possibly may, well, it doesn't even matter. I'm thinking about going out there and putting the lights on out there tonight just for something different and seeing what we can attract from around that island. Surely there's some kingies that hang around out there, yeah, a whole bunch. And to be honest, last night I was putting out full-size baits, so big yellow mackerel, and they were just getting munched by anything that was around, whether it being like legal size snapper, but nothing big, you know. This is not fun at the moment for me. Feeling a little bit sick here. Not. Phil's, you still here? Eric, that could be cool, brother. You need a moderator, bro. Baba Yaga, yeah, there's some in here. Said hi. Yola, Sandra, Ledford. Hello to H2E. Tim, wow, nice snap. Yola, Baba Yaga, it's cool. How can you sleep in that boat? There's beds everywhere, dude. Awesome, brother. And Lorna, I gotta go. Have a good night. Cheers, Eric. You have a good one. Happy fishing. Looks like a great day. Tim H, thank you very much. Eric, sounds similar. Yola. Yeah, well, I should have asked. Sorry, Eric. I don't know if you're still there. What's a breakfast where you are? I like, actually, if I went to a classic one for myself, I love cheesy spaghetti on toast. That's one of my favorite foods. If I could choose something, cheesy spaghetti on toast with sizzlers on the side of that. I love cheesy spaghetti. I don't even need the sizzler sausages, but I don't think it's that healthy for you, but I've eaten it. I love cheesy spaghetti. I'd eat it day in, day out, night, dinner time, all of it. Fish and chips, smoked eel, that sounds excellent. Everything's gonna get chucked off the seats here. I'm actually it's gonna get most probably gonna be in, here we go. We're gonna most probably be in the crap here. Well, not in the crap, but Lorna may need to Baba Yaga, hey Phil, this is my original account. Have to change it when John Boy comes on. Laugh. Marmite, let's go fishing in Indonesia. Let's go fishing in Java. On the road. Yola Tiger, Joby, Yola Phils. Whereabouts are you in New Zealand? We're in Whakatane. Oh, we've got some decent side rock coming in. All right, I'm just going to chuck you guys back up on my, and girls, back up on my head here. What are you looking at? Bloody look at your side. Staring at bloody me. Take you in. How am I going to take you in, Lorna? Yeah, and how are we going to go through the bloody waves when it's like this? Do you want to go in, do you? Yes. If it's going to get worse, she wants to go in.
It's going to get worse.
If it's going to get worse, she wants to go in. bit bloody late for that, Lorne. It's going to get worse by the look of it. Lorna's not enjoying it. It's not nice here sitting like this in this rock like this. It's not that bad either though. Everything's going to go flying off the bench if we get some decent stuff. You'll know when you're starting to get a decent rock. Everything will be on the ground, you know, like nothing's on the ground yet. I think what Lorna's saying is, can we get out of this? Can we stop doing this and maybe head to the island? But I'm not really that keen to go to the island yet. I want to see if we catch something on the drift here. Or we can anchor. But now the wind's just changing again. It's starting to come from this way. Oh no, now it's coming back from this side. If it does change and starts going like that, we'll anchor. And then the nose of the boat will be that way, and we'll be chucking our lines out the back, which will suit us. There's nothing I can do to help this situation other than going over there. Or chucking the anchor down and the lines going under the boat and going that way. And I'm not doing that. There's no way I'm doing that. Pick that speaker up. So tomorrow morning we're supposed to be heading home, so we're going to go live tonight as well. But if the weather is going to get worse tomorrow and we're unable to go in, Lorna will have to get picked up by Coast Guard, because otherwise the weather's just going to get worse, and then they may not be able to come out and get her, but they'll be able to come out tomorrow and grab her. Or if there's other boats out, like this boat that's coming in, there's a boat coming in, she's going to have to wave them down, ask that she could jump on with them and get dropped off back in shore, because I won't be able to take her in if it's too rough, like as in too much of a swell at the river mouth, because we've got to go through the river mouth, and this boat won't be suitable to do that. And then I'm going to be stuck out here for frickin' I don't know how long. It could be weeks, it could be I don't know, until the weather's suitable to go through the river mouth. So I'll be going out to that island and hiding around that island, trying to avoid getting into some serious you know, problems. So if you get bored and that's what ends up happening, which it possibly can, is looking like that may happen, check me out, because I'll be here. Lone, what do you call it? And I could be here for a good long time, like weeks, who knows. It'll just, like I said, it'll be up to the ocean, and hopefully it doesn't get too rough, you know, because if it's southerly going this way, and the wind's coming from this way, it'll blow straight into that island. But I can go on the other side, but I don't know, like, it just depends, because the wind can change and then it come northerly and then I'll be in the crap. And it just depends on whether it's dark and all that sort of stuff, and then we get in then I get in the real crap, you know, like. So hopefully that doesn't happen, or the option is to go in this afternoon possibly, but I would have to have a look at the swell map right now or soon later on and see if it's going to be suited to go in once the tide comes in to full high tide or whatever. But it's going low tide at the moment. Let's just turn that off so we know what the time is. So it's 1:40 240, 340, 440, 540, 640, 740. So we're about 2 hours off low tide. I don't know, or something like that. But it's way too low to go in through the bar right now. I'd have to wait till tonight and try and go in when the tide's a lot higher, which is an option. Otherwise, I'd just flag these up, you know, another boat like this coming in that looks suitable and the guys that look suitable, and then say to them, you know, is there any chance you can take in the missus and drop her off at the truck, you know, and then she'll have to leave the trailer here in Maritime and go home, and I'll be staying here chilling out, which is not what I want to happen. Which is not what I want to happen. I don't want that to happen, I promise. I don't promise, actually. But I mean it. Like, if it does happen, I'll be out here for, it could be out here for a month. It could be, who knows how long I'll be out here. It'll be until the weather changes and it's suitable to go over that bar. Anyway, Eric, what was your, you're still there, Eric, 100%, Eric, oh, breakfast would be bacon and eggs and hash browns and some fruit. That's a traditional breakfast where you are? I think we may rock on back over to that island here, everybody, just because what's happening here is we're just getting further and further away from that island, and going this way. And then once I do decide, hey, we need to do something, like, you know, we can't just drift this way forever, especially if it gets rough out here, it can really change. And I mean, like, this is not rough at all. This is just, you know, flat. Obviously you can see it in the phone. There's a bit more roughness than you can actually see on the phone, but it can really change out here. This is the open ocean. It's not freaking Kiowa where it's open ocean, but it's like a harbour. This is completely different to that. So this is the Bay of Plenty. We better go closer to that island, so if it does get rough, we don't get caught out here. I'm just going to we've got a couple of kinners and stuff down here. I think that's maybe the best idea. Do you want to just wind that one in, dear? Yes, sit, brother, unless someone's vegan. Nice. You'll have to tighten the top up because it's just going round and round on the thing. Flick. Yeah, you got it. We're getting some not mean side rock, but we're going to getting some average side rock here. Take the bloody bell off, please, dear. Yeah, that's good. All right, let's get the camera back up here. See, he's got the fastest wind here. Just joking. I don't really know what it can be like around that island. It can be pretty ugly. Can you bring your rod over there? Take it over there for now. I can't do anything with it. Blinking heck, girl, you're on bloody thin ice. I tell you, that comment before, take me in. Yeah. I'll take you in, all right. I should wave that boat down, eh? My darling Lorna's just awesome, everyone. It's me that's got the issues. It definitely ain't her. Chuck there, dear. Thank you, baby. Alright, so we'll just pull that out. Here. Alright, no, that's not enough. Yeah, put it in the thing. that so that's not banging around. Right, so I should really check. I think we got heaps of fuel. I'm not totally sure. I should really check. I'll check it soon, later. So I'll just do something like that. I've got a bung leg as well. I can't really do too much on my leg. That will just sit there. Lift up the front here. We've got a little bit of a mess going on. This is definitely the best option here. If it calms down, we'll come back in. Ow. Bring this generator in just in case. We don't want it to get too wet. Toast up. You just never know what's going to happen out in the jungle. If we were sitting like this, it would have been sweet as, you know, but we're not sitting like this. So, but even just in case it does get worse, we will go and get out of this open ground here. I tell you what, if it gets rough out here, it's not worth it. It's really not worth it. You right there? Go and take a seat, eh? Go, take a seat. Yeah, well, get on with it. Take a seat. Yeah, just get comfortable, okay? So you don't need your life jacket on. What are you doing? Whatever. Are you ready to go or not? Move once we're bloody going. Now we're getting turned by the bloody wind. Do you want that front window shut? You alright? Bloody bottle hanging on for dear life. Thanks in heck, girl. You're on bloody thin ice, I tell you. No, I'm not throwing nothing. Effing bloody heck. Ha! Oh bloody nay. Oh bloody nay. A-sailing we will go, a-sailing we will go, I-oh the sailio. I've been out here on some wicked days, man, and it gets rough as, man. And it wasn't even that rough, because obviously if it was that rough, I wouldn't have been able to get out here. But it was rough, man, and it was flat. It was super flat, and then it just changed. So again, once we get to that island, I've never been out here on a really rough day at all. Obviously, you can only come out if you can get through the waves at the river mouth. But I tell you what, so I don't know what it's like around that island when it's really rough. hopefully if I get stuck out here, it's not too crazy. But the times where I have been out here and it's been pretty rough, you get some pretty good swell coming into that island as well, no matter what way the wind's going. So hopefully we'll be able to go in the morning. High tide's about 10 o'clock, so anywhere I don't know exactly what time it is, but somewhere around that is when we want to be going in. But anywhere from about 8 o'clock, 8 a.m. we want to go in and try and get in, and hopefully that'll be okay. And be able, just with that extra water on the bar, hopefully the waves stay down, or the swell, and we don't have any breaking waves, and we can get in. This was the whole entire problem with going out here in the first place, in a boat like this. It's not a deep sea boat. Well, I don't know how hard out it can go in the real rough stuff. I'm not going to try and find out either. It's different in Kiowa. Well, it's not that different, but it's a lot different. It's a lot different actually. I can't really see any waves breaking on shore. It's all good. It just means that the fishing might be a bit, I don't know, average. But hey, I'll most probably cook Lorna some lunch and instead fill it up some snapper, and I can't wait to have a piece of snapper myself. I'm dying to have a piece of snapper, and make us a maybe have salad and some battered snapper. So please like and subscribe if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. We are going out on this boat for 30 days straight, live streaming 24/7 in the near future. Hopefully this is not going to turn into that as well, but in the near future I will be doing that in a planned trip. And then we're going to be going live tonight anyway, no matter what. And when we get home, I'm hoping to go on another trip as well anyway. Whether or not I'll end up staying out here for frick knows how long, who knows. So if you want to subscribe and see what goes on, please do. scene. Hopefully in the morning. The wind's supposed to pick up tomorrow as well. Nothing serious, up to about 18k. But in the morning it should be a little bit lower, hopefully. You can never know though. And that's when we want to get out of here tomorrow morning. We're going to take that small option and chance and try and get in tomorrow morning. I was hoping to go live in the morning up close to high tide, and then at 10 o'clock roll in over the bar and then head home, and then get home, pick up one of the other boats, drop this boat off, grab another boat, and then go to Kiowa on another trip, or Raglan. That's the plan. We'll see what happens. One of these days soon, we're going to do this exact thing out in Raglan. Well, I am. I don't think Lorna will come on that one, just in case. It's a little bit too risky. Well, it's no different to this actually. But we'll get a period of good weather out at Raglan. And I'll head out to the 60 metre mark on this boat here. Stay the night, stay about 3 nights or something like it, and then come back in and have somebody there to help me to get the boat out, just so that I can't, well, I could do it by myself maybe, but I doubt it. Well, I could, but just to go and back the ute down, bring the trailer down while I hold the boat, because there is a little, it's quite surgy there, but that's the plan. We'll be taking this boat out in Raglan as soon as I can, to stay out there overnight, couple of nights at least at the 60 metre mark, which I really can't wait to do. It'll be so interesting, the night fish out there with all the lights on, and see what comes up to the lights. Check out Rolo's Marine for any boating needs. That's Rolo's Marine. Google them on Google. Rolo's Marine for any of your boating needs. Check out Rolo's Marine and mention the YouTube guy and see if they give you great service anyway. They got great pricing. That's Rolo's Marine. Is it? Hey? Do you want to just bring that? I'll do it actually. We're getting wet in through the window here. Try and do this quickly because we don't want to get turned side rock again. We'll just bring this in like this. Before we get side rock and get thrown around here. Hopefully the weather's not going to change too much here. I can't promise anything though. It's not looking good. It's interesting to see what it's acting like with the swell. It's still, this is sort of just like Kiowa water at the moment, like harbour sort of stuff, choppy harbour, but with the swell in there as well. I think we're making the right move and getting in by that island while we still can, because if it gets, yeah, anyway, it's hard to explain without being out in it. We'll have to come out here another day in a real rough day, well, not a real rough day, a rougher day, and show you what it's like in comparison, because you got big walls of water behind you, like if you're going in, say, and the wind's coming this way and the waves coming this way, and you got big walls of water coming in from behind you, and it's really quite choppy as well. You can go out here and it'd be completely flat, just completely flat glass, and then it change and you're in deep crap, man. Like if you're in a small boat, that is, you really got to be careful on the ocean. And they've really checked out the weather, which I have, but hey, you can't know that it's not going to change, because it does. You just have to be ready with an option of, well, some kind of plan if it does change. It's supposed to be pretty good tomorrow as well. Again, the weather's, but you can never know. The best option would have been to go home today, this morning. planned to be here till Sunday, knowing that it was going to change tomorrow a little bit. But yeah, well, it's just a risk that I am willing to take, you know. Woo! Yeah, it can really change out here. Close to that island, and it should be nice and semi-flat. There's always the option of going with the waves. Let's just have a quick look at what it's like to go with the waves. As an option. There's always that option. Write a book, I reckon, a children's book about the houseboat loops. I think I will. The Adventures of Loops. No steering, but that never made no difference. Things were always good in Loops' eyes. the guy would always just stare from the back. So throughout the 30 days, live streaming 24/7, we're going to come into some hardcore wind and rain, and I don't know the area where we're going to be at all, so it's going to be interesting as heck. It's actually a little bit dangerous, to be honest, because I'll just have to make really good judgment calls on the 30-day trip. Depending where we are, if we get hit by bad weather in an area I don't know, which I don't know any of it really, it's going to be pretty interesting, you know. But you're going to be out at sea for 30 days straight, you got to expect that you're going to get some bad weather, you know. It's going to be an epic trip. Hopefully, when I say trip, a trip has a start and an ending, so hopefully we get both of those. That are a good thing, you know. We're getting closer to the island here. Once we do start getting a little bit closer, I can see it through the window here. Once I start getting closer, I'll start being a little bit more worried. We got car wire right here, bubbling up in the water there. Let's stop and get a just joking. The horizon out here has changed again. It's looking a little bit better, but I'm not even going to take the risk. I'm going to get in the way of the weather while I can without having too much issues. I should really grab Lorna's phone, check the weather, check everything, but she also needs to have Surfline. I use Surfline, and it tells you the size of the swell, and then I can get a camera and I can check Tauranga and check the cameras in Tauranga. I can check the cameras in Ahopi, which are down here, and then see what way the weather's getting worse. By the like in Tauranga, the waves might be bigger in Tauranga, and the waves in Ahopi, which are down this way, they may be smaller, you know. So I know it's getting bigger going this way, or it may be smaller in Tauranga and it may be bigger in Ahopi, and I'll know what way the weather's getting worse, you know, and I'll be able to just make a little bit better of a judgment on what's going to happen tomorrow. Because when I check the weather, once we get in close to this island, I'm gonna maybe go off. I don't know. We'll see what's going on. I'll check the weather on Lorna's phone and see what I think, adjust the weather, and then once I go off the live stream and charge up the camera for later tonight, I will go on Surfline and I'll check the swell and make my mind up. Because if it's going to look really ugly tomorrow, or if it's made too much of a change, I'll go in tonight. I won't muck around. I'll take the chance to get out of here, but whether that chance is going to be too late and going in tonight when it's I've missed the window. I don't think I have. But that's what the things I'll look at. Again, when we go over the, if we go in tonight, once we go over the river mouth, it'll be dark going in. So we'll have to go in and it'll be pitch black. And so, you know, you're going over a river mouth with a torch. It's not really the, you know, like, and I can't really see much. So, you know, that's not really a good option. The best option, hopefully, is tomorrow morning at high tide, we go in, and that was the plan. But if it's going to change too much today, and by then, like, it's already got, was 0.6 meters to 0.9. It was supposed to be 0.3 to 0.6. But if that changes and goes 0.9 meters to 1.2 or anything up from there, then going in tomorrow's maybe changed, and it's not going to happen. So we'll try and go in tonight. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. And Lorna can, she can swim. I don't know yet. Because she's giving me bad looks, and I'm starting to get annoyed. Different out here. If it was Raglan, with the out here, we've got the benefit of these islands here to go and hide in behind the island a little bit. Once you're in Raglan, you don't have that. Well, you could go out to Gannet Island and try and hide out there, but you'd be, I don't know. Raglan, there is no island, so, you know, but the difference is you are going into a boat ramp and you don't need to go over the bar. So because I'll be launching at Manu Bay, so if the weather was going to change drastically, you just head into the ramp and get the boat out, you know, whether it be day or night. And but we got the benefits of the islands here, so it's not such a big deal getting stuck out here. And that's what I factored in. I do end up stuck out here over the next few, like, month or whatever it is, then at least I've got this island here to try and hide with. So yeah. And if we were lucky, we'd be over at that big island, Whale Island, but we're not that lucky. Next time we come out, we're going to go and hang out over at that island, because it's quite big, and there's some really, it's quite big, and there's some real deep parts to it, and there's some mean little bays over there, and we're going to go and check it out next time. But we may have to use Starlink for the reception, and we'll take loops out there. Just got another little boat in front here. I can just see him through the window. We just need to make sure we're not going to run anybody over here. So we'll get side on to the island here. I don't want to leave the motor. I just want to get side on and make sure I can see that there's nothing else other than that little boat in there. And it looks pretty good to me. Just because I don't want to get side on to these little baby waves, but it's just going to chuck everything off the shelf and I can't be bothered with it. So we'll just do that, check them out. Now we're heading. That boat's either heading, he's in a pretty little dinghy, but they'll be sweet. It's not that bad. I just don't want to get caught out in case it does get worse. If we could anchor into the anchor and have our lines going out there, we'd still be up there. But I'm really looking forward to some snapper, battered snapper. I just can't wait. It's all I'm thinking about right now is battered snapper. Where's that little boat go? I just want to just see. Can you see that little boat at all? Don't look out there, look out your side window. Can you see it? No. Alright, so, there he is, I see him. I can see him. So we're going like that. Just keep him on this side of the boat. Should be able to see him right there, there he is. So we'll just stay on the inside of him. It's not actually a little boat, it's quite a big boat really. It's definitely not a dinghy at all. It's a hard top. I come out here in my 10-foot dinghy and get caught out here way worse than this. Way worse. Not that I'm proud of it, but it's the truth. It just changes so quick. It'll be like this, and then it'll change, and it'll be flat again, you know? And hopefully we can go back out here, or we'll make the call tonight, and we're gonna either stay in here and go live, or go back out here and go live, you know? I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I'm just checking out this island here. There is a reef that you got to be careful of. There's a couple of reefs and a bunch of rocks that you just can't see that are under the water. What are you looking at? No, it's all right. Where'd that boat go? Oh, it's way out there. It's gone. He's off home. There's another boat over here leaving that reef. There's a big reef over here too. They're gapping it. How's about a date? actually allowed to land on this island, but we might have a little walk around. Who knows? Just joking. Might leave Lorna out here. What? You're fine, did you say? I bet. Fine, alright. It's a pity because it's such a beautiful little island. Be lucky enough. There's like a little cove in here to go into this little cove. It doesn't look like it though because the wind's blowing straight in there, and we're going to have to go around to the other side here, which there's a couple of other boats over there already. Oh no, don't worry. See what the wind's going to be this afternoon. What direction. That wind's dying down already, or maybe it's not actually. We're getting quite a bit of a break out there. Jeepers, that's a whole breaking wave. So we definitely make sure you know about that. Because I'm hoping to park out in the middle of this channel here tonight. There was a breaking wave in there. Wow. Okay. Okay. You never know, mate. She left, I cried for weeks. Yeah, that wind's just going straight in there, damn it. So I think it's about 3:30, it's low tide today. I'll get you to stand up the front, eh, dear? Actually, we're getting pretty close to where there may be rocks. Oh, you should not yet. You should be all right. Should be all right, mate. I just can't rush around on my knee, you know. She's up there. Just gonna full power. Yee-hee. See the bottom, yeah, rocks right here. It's super shallow, it's about chest deep right there. Watch for rocks, eh dear? I better slow right down. It'll be over your head, but it wouldn't be much. There's a big reef right here, you can see it. We may get caught out here and hit the bottom with the motor. It's possible. There's rocks everywhere. We'll just idle it in. Idle it in, okay. I don't actually. Oh yeah, mate. Oh, we've got a big side rock here, cat. Bottom there. Look at all the kinners. Are we going to risk going in here? Because it's going to be ugly in here anyway. Might have to go around the... What? I don't know. What are you on about? I can't trust her. It's only seaweed. There's some big rocks in here though, but they're in a bit closer. This island. We're going to most probably go around the other side anyways. Raging fire it burned. She left, I cried for weeks and I can't forget her lessons down. Just got to be careful you don't go over that way too much. And then in here you got to be careful too because there is a couple of big rocks. And then there's an actual reef that comes out as well. Gone deep again. That's all reef there. Sometimes it can be waist deep out here. She left, I cried for weeks yeah, that one's just coming on in, Kay. This is what, hopefully I'm going to be able to get out of here tomorrow. I don't want to be stuck out here, actually. I've decided. So we may try and get out of here tonight if it's the only chance we're going to have. Because otherwise, if I get caught out, there's some big rocks in here. You'll see them. Yes, dear. Thank you. She left the crowd for weeks. I dive in here. I've dived in here heaps. Well, not heaps. Let's get that straight. I haven't dived in here heaps. But I've definitely dived in here. It's pretty shallow there, though. We'll just turn the boat around. You can sit down, dear, if you like. You can sit down if you like. You can do what you want, though. I suppose it's going to anchor into the wind, isn't it? Big rock here, I think. Now have a look at your phone and just bring up Natal weather. I just want to see what way the wind's going to be going with Savo. Open to that. We're going to go around the other side. Screw it. We're going to go around the other side, because want to jump back up the front, babe? Please. We'll just idle our way out of here. See, if we had the short leg, we'd just go straight over that reef, but we don't. We got the long leg, mate. Careful here. Be very careful here. That reef. You're not sure we've got breaking wave there. So it's super shallow there. We'll come out this way. She left, I cried for weeks. I can't forget her and the lessons that I learned. It's like waist deep here. Honestly, I could get out and stand on that bottom. Get out of here. Darling, thank you. Huh? I'll have a look soon, it's alright. Most probably get round here and the wind will change. We may go in tonight or this afternoon. It's flattening out here a little bit, but it's going to be low tide pretty soon, so we won't be able to go in over the bar, but we might go in close to the river mouth anyway, depending. what the weather's supposed to do this afternoon. It's supposed to drop off. It's supposed to pick up a little bit around 5 and 6 and then drop back off overnight. We could anchor right here. It'll be just fine. It'll be just fine, mate. But we'll go around here. I have caught some decent sized snapper around here. This is where we were diving yesterday. It's quite amazing, really. It's quite a high tide, like it's nearly low tide or going low, but it's quite high. Normally a lot of these rocks are out of the water. There's rocks all under here. You got to be a little bit careful. It's only about, oh, the big rock there. You got to be real careful out here in the jungle. She left that man for weeks. Must be pretty good right here, really. Now that's gone northerly. It's gone like that from being out that way. It's coming in like that. So you're going to get side rock. I've got a side rock action. It's most probably the best right here because you can actually chuck a line down too. Get that dog food on the move. We may just come back to this little bit here, but we'll just have a look over here quickly and see what we can see. It has flattened out here, I'll tell you that. That wind, we're getting exposed to it again a little bit here. I think we're just going to go back there a bit. She left a cry for weeks. Get that dog roll rolling. So these will, if we get stuck out here, this will be my one option. If it's an easterly wind, northerly would be in that other little cove where we went in. Westerly, that'll be that other little cove. Southerly, be around the front, which, you know, would not be very good. But hey, I'll be all good. It'll be all good. Well, let's not say that, because it's, honestly, you never know. It could be pretty dodge, really. I'm gonna get caught out here and get side rock action. Yeah, we're gonna get side rocked out. Damn it. Might have to just go over there a little bit, just in behind that clump. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good here, mate. Ooh. She left, I cried for weeks and I can't forget her and the lessons that I changed. Let it drink all over there. You didn't put it on my bloody sword. I freaking know. Oh, freaking bloody no. Oh, I know when you're bloody good on my side. Alright, so let's get a bait out. Where's my bloody lunch, Lord? Just joking. Right, let's get our canars back down here. Let's grab a couple, grab a couple of canna. Can I help you? Oh, that one's looking pretty good. So's that one. Oh, look at that. That one's looking pretty good too. What will pee me off is if I go and throw this line in and, well, you've got to expect to catch little fish right here. You may be lucky on a biggie, but that the line goes in under the boat, then I'm going to get upset. They're out of here. Kawa birds. Oh, bites. Can you chuck me a teaspoon, dear? Please? Thank you very. Oh, is there not the other one? Can I have the other one, please? I don't want that. Give me that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Skinny guy. Mmm. Mmm. Delicious. Not a bad one here. Mmm. Mmm. Gonna have to make some toast, I think. Move it out of your way, dear. What one?
Try one.
You try one? Wash your Scoobies off my spoon. Yeah. Eh?
Not a lot of Kenner, is here.
Not a what?
Not a lot on a Kenner.
These aren't fat though. This one's not bad actually. Not bad at all. Get this black stuff off it. You want it? Here.
You have it?
Here! Jeepers cripes! I'll wash my spoon, got your goobies on it. Mmm. Oh, just chuck it out. Hey, come back here. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, my leg. All right. Mmm. That was the best one out of the three. Delicious. Hopefully those guys are all right because they're just drifting, but you never. Should be sweet. Mmm. Alrighty-o. So suck a toe. Time for a snooze, I think. What do you reckon, dear? Snooze? Just and then lunch. She wants lunch. I ain't cooking nothing. You better get cooking while you can still walk, dear. Otherwise it gets rough and then you won't be able to cook nothing. And you'll be in there cooking in the rough. What? Yeah. Alright, we made it, everyone. Deep South ice cream is my go-to. Oh, there we go. Lawn's going to be on. Look, you're getting bites, dear. Get your rod. You know where to stick it. I'm going to not be very impressed if this is where we are. Where's your phone, dear? Have you got it? Oh, watch out for the bait down there, eh? You go and stand on it. Just move it out the way. Northern Fishing Outdoors, love, live, tear, Tapua Roberts. It's an acquired taste. It's a beautiful taste. Imagine, yeah, well, is there such a thing as Kinna ice cream? That'd be pretty good, especially if it was creamy, sweet Kinna flavoured, you know. Nobody said hi. Yola had Kings to 35 kgs around Whale. Yeah, that's pretty nice, man. On one of my other boats, I'm going to do a trip out there in the near future. What are you doing?
What?
I want to have a look at the weather, dear. Hide away, you bloody...
No, I was actually watching you.
Oh, she was watching me, everyone. Give me that. What do we got here? Is this Meditar, is it?
I think it is.
You think it is? Oh, we better check that, double check that, shan't we? So we got 4 p.m. Saturday, wind 10k, 11k, 10 dropping off to 6k around 7 p.m. tonight. So we may be lucky because I want to head back out this way. I don't really see us hanging out. Excuse me. I was gonna try and we'll just lie down here. I was gonna try and go in this channel over here between that little hump and this other big hump over here and set up in there. It's sort of, I don't know, 10 meters, some of it deep tonight possibly, and see. Or we could go, well, we can't really go, well, we could go, I was not really thinking about out here actually, so that was the option. I need it, well, this was just cleaned up in here today. I've got bloody jandals on, got wet feet, jandals and wet feet, it's disgusting. Please like and subscribe here if you want to keep up with the live streams. So we're going to be going live tonight as well. So we're just out the front. So between that hump and this hump tonight and that channel, but it doesn't look too nice here at the moment. Thought that was a seal. That was my kind of plan. Or in that lagoon where we were, and hopefully a big kingy comes in there, or some kingies, or whatever. I've seen them chasing fish in there before. Not saying that it's going to happen tonight. Or we go back out that way, back towards land, and on our way home. So I'll recheck the weather. Like I said, 7 o'clock tonight, the wind's supposed to drop off to about 6 kilometers. But you can't really trust that. Has it gone and bored itself out? Oh, it's the wrong one. Sorry, everyone. So that's our hope, is it's going to flatten out a little bit. Not flatten out, get less choppy, the wind drop off. We'll go and recheck that one. We're definitely, I don't think we're going over in that little channel over there, but I'll ask what you, I've got a bung leg here. I can hardly put too much weight on it. Anyway, what are you doing out here all dodgy?
You leg up and rest up.
Yes, darling. Yes, sweet pea. No, I'm not finished with your phone, Lorne. Not finished. Can you open it, please? My want is to go out back towards land a bit, back where we were pretty much. Give me that. Pass it here. Pass the phone, darling. Oh, is it open yet? Yeah. Give me that. Effing bloody Lorne. Oh, I shut it again. Well, I didn't push the wrong button, darling. Can I borrow it, please, just for a second? Sometimes, eh? Give me that. Effing bloody Lord. Meditar weather. So we're gonna go wind. So about 7ish. So now it's changed. Just before it was 6. So that's what I'm saying. This here they update all the time. So that's a good thing. So it's now moved from 6k an hour, which it was, like I checked 3 minutes ago, to 8k. But so we're going to go into the morning, and now it's picking up back through the night. That's not a good look. That's not what I wanted to see. Picking up like that early and changing like that into tomorrow. So now I'm going to be a bit worried. Even though that's low wind, it's going to really be not good if it changes overnight like that. We definitely don't want to be, well, I don't know what to do. Here you go. Thank you, darling. Hopefully I'm not going to get stuck out here. I really don't. So we want to go back in, and we want to be, where are we? So right there is, and of course the boat wants to go and turn right now. Stop turning, Luke. Sleepers cripes. Can't just bloody stay still. We're going to be going in there, right there where all those built, like, set little buildings are. It's like a campground, and then there's a river mouth or a bar right there somewhere, where we're going to be going in and going across. So these are the options. Otherwise we're stuck right here, or somewhere like this, night fishing, and in this shallow water, which you never know what could happen and what could come along. Do you want to check your rod, darling, please? We'll see if there's any bloody thing on it. Take your bell off if you can. Nothing on it. Bait on it. Eh? Right, chuck it here. Give me that. Here, hold this. Can you just zoom back out? Zoom back out there. Alright, we'll just go like that. I'm not even going to muck around here, everyone. I'm just going to be a second. We'll take the whip. Give me that. Bloody mess in here. Is it zoomed out? Alright, so we'll come in here and grab a decent sized bait. Why is that not coming right out? So we've got a nice couple of snapper in here already anyways. This is what I'm going to eat pretty shortly. Here, I'll just put you up. Put you back up on my head here so I can grab some bait out here. I don't want to be changing baits. 20 times in the next 5 or 10 minutes with little baby fish. So we'll try and prevent that happening. Grab this boy out, grab this one like that, come in this big black bag here. Got this guy. We'll try one of these, except these are a little bit soft, even though they were freshly caught last night. They are a soft type meat, and they are, I don't know where that was, so I'll chuck one of these on. Ready? Yeah, they're pretty fish, these, and they got no scales, so I think it's a blue mackerel. I'm not totally sure about it, so it's going to come through. It's got like tuna things along the bottom here and everything. Really cool fish. I can't wait to eat one. These were just everywhere last night around the boat. I caught them last night live down on the sabiki down there, and we'll just grab our second hook here. That's a running hook, or I can't even think of a word, floating hook, whatever. Running hook, and we'll come in here through his eye and then try and miss his skull. I don't know why I'm struggling here. It's because the rod's lying down like this and it's on an ugly angle, and then it comes up, misses the skull, and comes up through the back of the head in the meat section there, and then there we go. He goes in. What's that, sorry? You are, darling. You're very clever, darling. And then we'll just go like that. I've got a nice 2 hook, 1 bait set up there. And we'll move this rod over here. Come on, just chuck that over there, baby, please. Get that out there. Being that it's so shallow, the next one will take that sinker off. We don't need a sinker here. Well, we can run one actually, because we'll just put a little one on it, so it's a little bit smaller than that, but we've got a little bit of movement there anyway. It may because the running sinkers come back this way along the main line, and then you've got it quite like it's maybe 2 or 3 meters of movement on that fish. So whether that ends up being a tangle, it's quite likely, but we've still got that nice movement between the sinker and the Are you hungry, are you, darling?
No, just a banana.
You're not hungry?
Not right now.
So we're just gonna we'll just tighten up here. We've got the drag, so that makes it nice and easy to pull it out. So the fish comes, grabs the bait, and then takes off, and it's easy. But you tighten it up, so it's now comes, grabs that fish, goes to run away with the fish, and it's hard to pull it. About there. And now what on this rod, it's a Shimano 8000D. We use Shimano for our fishing rods and reels. We whack this bait runner. This is called a bait runner option. Put that bait runner lever down. Now it's easy again. So the fish comes in, grabs that bait, and it can run off with it. And what happens is it will run off, because I don't know, unless it's a quite good size snapper, it'll come in, or kingfish, whatever it is, grab that bait, go chomp, 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 and then swallow it down and run. Now it can just run easy, and it gives it that time to go chomp, chomp, chomp on the move, and then swallow it down. And then I'll go wind, wind, and this lever here will flick up, like that, and now it goes hard again. And then I'll go whack at the same time as that lever goes up, and then that'll set the hook, and that's the plan. So otherwise, if it comes in and it's too hard like this, it'll rip it out of this bloody, or maybe break the rod holder here. And if it grabs the fish or the bait in the wrong spot, it may miss a hook, and it won't give it the chance to go chomp, chomp, chomp and eat down that whole entire fish. Here we go. Oh, we're gonna get a grab here, or is it the bottom? We may have something on it right at this point. It may be just bait fish. So let's just have a feel here. We've got something grabbing it. Are a bit soft, where the yellow mackerel are a little bit more harder to eat, but we were having this problem last night with these bigger baits. Still, the smaller snapper were coming through and just munching them. Even though it's a bigger bait, you'd expect the little fish to leave it alone. They're not. They're just coming in and eating it anyway. So I'd pick that we've either got a sleeper fish on there, or they're still there. We're just going to whack that up. Here we go. Oh, I missed it. Bring it down, and then just, are you still there? There he is. Damn it. We're going to get plagued with these little baby fish. Now that bait's pretty much gone. And that whole plan's wrecked, because we're going to get plagued with little baby fish eating these bigger baits. The plan was to stick on a bigger bait and then leave it alone, but obviously that's not going to happen. All right, so that's gone. We've got no bait left. Gutted. Generally, the littler fish there will leave a big bait like that alone, but not out here at the moment. It's really annoying actually. So now we'll just put that away, because I'm not going to fish when there's little baby fish around like that. Just smashing all the bait. It's just a waste of time. Just joking, we'll come back in here, try and find a yellow mackerel. Or we'll just chuck on, I've actually got a couple of carwai in here. We're not, baby, there's a whole bunch of other snapper in here as well. So we'll go and move to the next section. Nothing's gonna go and eat this, surely not. But we're gonna save that for the next one. We'll try a yellow mackerel first. Unless it's a decent sized snapper, we'll come in and eat that, or a kingy. Oh, I've got a ton of these ones here, but I don't think it's going to make any difference. We're just going to get plagued with these little baby snapper here. And we'll do that again. So let's grab our hook. And we'll come in with, we got one secured hook here with the knot here so it can't move. That's going to go at the bottom like this. And then you want the barb of the hook sticking out on this hook. There's a little barb here. You can just see it there. There's like a little barb, and that's where when the fish comes and bites, it slips down past that barb, and then it can't really get off so easy. So do your fake cough over there, Lorna. Around here like this, and then come here, grab that barb, and come back through. I like to go at the top of the eye, and then you're just trying to miss his skull, so the point of the hook doesn't get blunted by his skull. You want to just come in behind the skull here and go up through the meat part, just behind the skull, so it's pulling on the skull, and it's got a nice secured fixture like that to waste your time with, and then put it in the water and it'll be gone in about 3 seconds. But we'll just do that, wash our hands here, and try not to stab our foot. Try not to stab our foot on our knife here that Lorna put there on, especially so it goes in my foot. I'm just joking, but anyway. And let's try that again. It's not actually sitting right there, so that's not sitting right at all. It's sitting up, and we want that to come back around here. It's actually not going to work. Oh, it might work. That'll have to do it. It'll have to be like that. We've got a 100-pound trace on, so it shouldn't matter if a decent sized fish comes and grabs it and gets that bit of trace, unless it's a shark and it'll just bite straight through it. But we'll just, do you want to just line that one in, actually, please, dear? So I'm really wanting to watch this outer area out here on the ocean and see it flatten off, because I don't want to be sitting in here doing this at all. I want to go, look, it's just spinning on the top of the thing. Can you not hear it making that noise? Wind it faster, because it's going to grab the bottom, darling. You got to wind it quick so it doesn't get snagged. Yep, just like that. All right, so we'll get this one out while she's doing that. Out the back. And my thought would be, and was my hope, was to do this, put this on here like that, set the rod up, yep, put that trace, wind that up so we've got a bit of you know, so we're with the rod there and tension, and then we'll just put that up there and then go and cook lunch. But by the look of it, we're just going to get plagued. So I'm going to just sit here with this one, this for this one, and then I'm going to stick that whole kahawai on there. And even though there's a very likely chance that nothing's going to grab it, if something decent does come along, it may grab it, and that's what I'm wanting. I don't want to be getting plagued with these little fish. But there's a chance they go and eat that kahawai anyway. So we'll just put that soft bait away, give my darling a rub on the leg, she's the best, and then sit down and go. Better not be any little bloody bugger fish eating my bait. Stabbed myself in the leg the other day with scissors on the yak, opening bait. So on the kayak, hadn't even started fishing, laugh, bled like a stuck pig. Green leader, here we go, another little baby fish here. Deb, you know, Yahoo Lorna. Yee! Thank you very much, Debbie. Thank you very much, Green Leader. Coconut Cal, hope Leroy is playing nicely today. Thank you very much, Coconut Cal, of course. My darling is the apple of my eye, and I hate it. I mean, I love apples. Anyway, thank you for that, Coconut Cal. Stephanie McKinley, bet you caught a few though, as I have every time I bled first. Okay, so let's stab myself in the leg. Where should I do it? Right. If that's the trick. Here we go. Let's just put this back up here. Got bloody Lorna's hair all over me. It's not, it's bloody hair. It's your bloody hair all over me. Cut the bloody mop off. Should we cut it off?
Yeah.
Wipe your eyes at the same time, darling. You got stuff all around your bloody eyes. Oh, you had to wash my butt. Anyway. She said we need a mirror in the boat. I'll give you a mirror, alright? It'll be my butt. Look, you look at your face. I went to change my clothes today, and Lorna was standing up, and I thought, I caught her getting unchanged and dressed and all that, and looked in there, she's getting dressed. So I thought I'd show how it was done. Walked in, took my clothes off right in front of her, expecting that she was going to stay standing. I had a t-shirt on, and it was enough to cover everything. And she sat straight down behind me, and my butt was right in her face. Like, why did you do that? Anyway, we're not asking for an answer either, you know. Here we go. Another baby bloody fish trying to eat a bloody big bait. So we're just watching out here. It's a lot more flat than it looks. I know it looks super flat. It's not as super flat that it looks. I'm just watching. I'll zoom in. There's that boat that's gone from over here. He's in there, and there's not much spray off his boat going forward. So he's most probably not going forward though. He's most probably going with the waves, because he's going to that other river that's down there. There's another river mouth down there. River mouth, I mean. It's Tarawera, the river's called. Oh no, he's going this way now. So they've either thought, instead of going in and going against out here, it's better to go straight in and then go along the shallow. We got fish biting here. Let's flick that up. I was up live streaming till about 1 in the morning last night. I was pooped by the end of it. The night before we live streamed out here, but in further, I was up live streaming till 4 in the morning, was up at about 7. And then last night I was live streaming a lot of yesterday, then all of last night. Was screwed, man. I'd had enough, and we're back at it. So we went through a bunch of bait. We got a bunch of fish. There was fish all out here. With the lights on, it just attracts the fish. Those little, like that one, like these ones we got on, and bigger ones. But again, our bait's just gone. Well, we might still have bait there, but what I'm doing there is you just wind it down, get that tension like that, and then you get what I call sleeper fish here in New Zealand. They come and grab your hook or bait and hook, get caught, and then they don't move. And they'll just sit there on the end of your line, and you won't know. You'll see the initial bite sometimes, but you won't realize there's actually a fish on there. And I'm just checking with that, and what I do is I just get the tension like this and then just lightly lift it. And see, there's a little bite there. So there's possibly, so I'll just wait to see another one, and I'll know that there's a fish on there. But there ain't, I don't think. So we'll just come down, recheck it, and we'll just come up. And normally they'll just go boom boom a little bit, just because they're getting pulled up. And no, so honestly, I'm feeling like I'm gonna go and head straight back out here right now. I'm over it. I can't deal with this. If I'm gonna be fishing, I'm not gonna fish like this, in this little spot here like this. We may have a little bit of bait on still. I doubt it. Yeah, there we go. We got some bottom, a rock or something. So there's that big bait. So I'm going to put down one more bait here, And if it happens again, which it's gonna, more than likely, I want to just zoom in on that boat though before we go and do that, because I want to see. It looks like it's flattened off to me. I'm pretty sure it has a little bit. I've just got to think about Lorna a little bit too. And the problem we were going to have, otherwise we'd still be there, was we're anchored and the wind was going this way, the current was going that way, so the nose of the boat is sitting like it is right now, but the current's going this way, so it's grabbing the lines and taking the lines under the boat. We're not having that problem here, so that current may have changed, and the tide is about to change. It's 3:30 p.m. here in New Zealand, and it's the 4th of the 4th, so it's April, the 4th of April. But that boat, obviously Loops is going to start moving around. Loops is this boat's name that we're on. That boat is right in there. That was just over here. Oh, you can hardly see it. You can't really see it enough to tell. There it is there. How much spray it's got coming off it. I could get my other camera, which I will. I'll get my other camera and we'll zoom in on it and see what's happening, because it just helps with making some kind of you know, like what is that, when you say that, like some kind of what's the word I'm trying to, where you've got a little bit of an idea. Hold up, I'm just going to put you back up here. I'll get you to hold this for a second, babe, just so it's out of the way, if that's all right. We'll just lie it down there, it's all right. We'll just lie it there. An educated guess is what I was trying to say. So, well, we got a flat battery all of a sudden. So where did he go? I can't see him anymore. Oh, there he is. Hopefully I can get still enough. Hopefully you guys can see. As long as I can see, it doesn't really matter. I'm the one making the bloody guess. Where is he? Can't see him. Where is he gone? I can see something just there. I don't know if it's it though. We got people. I can see people on the beach there. There's 1, 2, nah. Anyway, I can't see them. I've lost them. Maybe he beach launched. I doubt it. It is possible. It's only 0.3 meters to 0.6 today. I can't see him. Oh well. It looks flat to me. So we'll try this one more time here. Again, I'm not having little baiting up the hooks over and over again just to get little baby fish come and take the bait. I'm just going to have one more last little ditch, try and find that guy, that boat. I just want to see how much spray's coming off it, because it's hard to judge how flat it is. Even though it looks super flat out there, it's not. Nah, I can't see them. They must have beach launched. They must have beach launched. I've got to have a look. No, I'll try and find them on the beach. This camera. Where were those people? They must have been that big group of people. Right there. F him! I don't bloody know. Had enough of that. Here comes the sun out there. Here comes the sun. It's alright. Right, let's grab that big ugly kawaii bait. And then I'm going to make, oh, we can just use this one. Oh, what is it? Was that already? It's this one. That's the one I sashimi'd yesterday. We'll go off this big bad boy. Surely they're not going to come and chew along into this. It could happen though. And then I'm going to come in here, I'm going to fill it up one of those snapper, and I'm going to make my darling a little bit of snapper for lunch. And then would you rather a salad and some battered fish, darling, or would you rather a burger?
Oh, salad and battered fish sounds good.
Pardon?
Salad and battered fish.
Salad and battered fish. Okay. Yeah, I'd like that too. You know. Hint, hint. Get going, girl. I'm funny. No. You'll make the salad. Oh yeah, geez, what are you gonna do? Open the bag. Ooh, get in the way. Yep. Pee daddy off. Yep. All right, so we're gonna come through on this big bait here. This is how much I hate little bait. My mate said they were out fishing yesterday. They're getting a fish every 5 minutes. Well, I bet you if I had little baits on, I'd get a fish every 5 minutes too. No offense. But, okay, so we're just going to do the same theory here. Come around. And we'll come out the top. Pull that tight. All right, so we'll just I suppose if we want to gauge how flat it is look out this way rather than look this way. It's just going to look flat out there. So it's alright. Here comes the sun. Da-na-na-na. It's alright. Little darling. So we're here in New Zealand, Matata or Whakatane, New Zealand, and out here is Tauranga, all that sort of thing. Then the Bay of Plenty here, out on loops, our houseboat here. Living the dream, mate. In my dream anyways, at the moment. And that dream is being here with my gorgeous woman and all of you. And this beautiful ocean like this and the beautiful scenery. It's hard not to get a little bit upset. And, you know, in such a moment. And just accept that. Except I'm so lucky. Anyway, back to the but I'm gonna be going out on this boat for 30 days, live streaming 24/7, coming up in the real near future. This Monday, it's Saturday here in New Zealand. We're taking this boat to my mate Grant. He's hooking that motor over there, and it's going to steering. That's going to be going right there. And then a couple of other things are getting changed on the boat. A new solar panel, there's 2 of them going on. These lights, this is a light bar there. And then we've got a secondary light bar. This is all getting changed. There's some big spotlights going on the back as well for night fishing. And then we're out there for 30 days straight, live streaming 24/7. And look at this. These little bloody fish are coming in here on my game, eating my big bait. So I can't cook my darling any lunch. Because I can't have the stream running. Well, I can, and not have a rod out. At least if I'm in there cooking and there's a line out, we could be cooking, next minute, we got a big fish on. That's how it goes here. I like to have the line in the water. I was in there making a little bit of a video to my mates this morning. What's that? That's a fish. That's not our fish, is it? Floating on the top of the water. I think it could be. I'm pretty sure it is. We'll find out. Yeah, here it is. It's floating on the top. Well, it's better than not being in the water. A nice big snapper might come along and go, hey, there's a floating kahawai right there, boff. Or a shark or something. At least it's in the water. I could puncture it. I will, actually. Let's just recast that. And then I'm going to cook my darling some thing to eat. All right. We'll just give this guy a little bit of a operation here. It's called Operation Knife in the Guts. Like that. Pop his cherry for him. And then get it back out there. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. It's on. What are you doing, Lorna? Are you getting up?
I was going to clean that pot.
I'm going to go and fillet a fish, okay, dear?
I was going to clean that pot.
Well, I don't want you getting in my way. If you want to do that, okay?
I was going to do that now.
Well, okay. Yeah, okay. You want to do that? That'll be lovely, darling. You're a sweetheart. I was going to get upset because she's going to get in my way. Wait till the last minute when I go in there to fill it, and then all of a sudden Lorna wants to go and do something. So we'll let her do that. I appreciate it, darling. Pardon?
I'm just going to go nutty.
Go nutty? Oh yeah, go real nutty. All right. So like, subscribe, share, comment if you want to. Again, we're hoping, well, unless I don't know, when I go offline soon, when this phone goes flat, I'm gonna go off, recharge it up. The batteries all charged for the light for the fishing tonight. Had the generator running earlier. The solar panel runs the whole boat except the lights, that light, and these two fishing lights. There's another light here that goes on the tip of that rod, and there's one on that side, and they're all connected to another battery over here that's not connected to the solar panel. And I just set that up myself, just quick and easy, rather than having the main battery, which is on here. Anyway, it's just what it is. So I have to charge those the battery for those lights off the generator. But when we go out for the 30 days straight, that will not be the case. It'll be run all from the solar panel. We'll still have the generator on board just in case we have, but we're going to have 900 watts of power, so we should be pretty good. So they're all charged, ready to go for tonight. I'm telling you, I'm feeling like we're going back out there. This wind, I don't know, but the only problem is when we get back out here again, if we anchor and the lines are going under the boat, I'm not going to fish like that, and it will wreck everything. Hopefully it's not going to be the problem. That's why we were drifting when we went live anyway. But it has calmed down a bit. I reckon it's calmed down. But we are going to be going live tonight, unless when I go off and check the swell map and it's changed to 1.2 meters or anywhere in the 0.9 to 0.6 to 1.9 tomorrow, is risking going through the bar on this boat. And I don't like that. I don't want to risk losing the boat, let alone having Lorna on here and her possibly ending up in the water. That would be my, you know, that would be the worst thing possible. So if I go on swell map once we go offline here and it says that it's going into the 1 meter plus for the swell tomorrow, then we're going in tonight, no doubt in my mind, because that's just going to be the safest option. Or I'm going to be stuck out here for the next whoever knows how long. And to be honest, once we got to this island like this, it doesn't provide that much protection. If it does get rough out here, it's going to be pretty hard for me to get away from the wind, unless I go and sit right in on the sand, pretty much. Yeah, so I don't want to have to be, I need to be able to at least fish and do something rather than just sit here doing nothing. Like, you know, like I can't do it. I can't do that. So anyway, let's just enjoy this little moment here, sitting here. There's actually a reef out here. Which you can't see for some weird reason. Nah, well, I gotta risk the bar. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna have to if the swell's changing tomorrow. Yeah, but it should be flat. It's 0.3 meters to 0.6 today, so there's no swell. Just about. It's safe to go through on this boat. It's supposed to be 0.6 to 0.9 meters tomorrow, so it steps up 0.3. But soon as after that it goes 0.9 meters to 1.2. Soon as that happens, we're starting to really risk trying to go in that bar. And if that's what it says on the swell map, when I look in there after this live, then we're going into tonight, you know, and that's just what it's got to be. Otherwise, I'm stuck out here, and I really don't think I can handle it, to be honest, just because it's going to get ugly the next few days. The swell's going to come right up, and the wind is going to come right up as well. And like we've just seen, it's pretty hard to get away from the wind out here around this island. But anyway, I'm getting agitated sitting here doing nothing like this. Thought I could see a big boat coming. Thought it was the Coast Guard. Someone rang the Coast Guard. This guy, he's not sure what he's doing. He's lost. He got lost during the day. Got the sun coming out this side though. Yeah, alive in there, Lorna? What are you doing? Oh gosh. Okay, darling. Good on you. How's that pot cleaning going? Eh? Oh yeah. Jeez, man. So next time we bring this boat down here, if we get a nice bit of wind, weather, again like it has been the last couple of days, we will go over to that island. It's Whale Island, and it's quite huge really, and there's cove after cove over there, and we'll be able to go and there's heaps and heaps of different little spots where you can go and park up. And we'll go and check that out next time and stay up for about 3 days or 4 days on this boat here. And behind there you get all kinds of different fish. There's seals everywhere over there as well. It's pretty cool. Is that toilet all right or what? How much does it say on the solar controller? 13.2 after that flush. What's it now? Okay, it's still at 13.2, so we're not drawing all that much of sun just because it's overcast here. Here. And then we got this side here, a bit more interesting. Got the sun coming out here. We went diving in here yesterday, just in this little cove here. That's about it, everybody. We could go and sit up in there though. I have caught some nice little fish in there, or on the outside though, out here a little bit, but that could have been a fluke. I didn't see any decent sized fish in there yesterday. I saw a couple. What are you doing? Okay. Do you want me to clean this pot or what? You've cleaned it?
Done.
She's done, everybody. She's amazing. Have you finished?
Yeah.
Open the freaking window. She's just been to the toilet. Won't you open the bloody window? Effing freaking lawn. Can you move over there, please? Yeah, now. All right, so we're not getting any bites yet, which is great. It is great here. can I have another look at your phone, darling, please? I can't think of my password on Surf.
I was going to say, why don't you just...
So, Tuesday, yeah, it's picking up. Monday, it's picking up. Sunday is picking up. Saturday, what's it changed to now? Saturday. It's still at 6k an hour at 6 a.m. It's 10k and picking up. So what else can I check here? Tide. We'll check tide. Metatar, tides and fishing. Actually, I might be able to log on. I just might not be able to see what I want to see. I will be able to. We're going to check Surfline as well. So low tide today is 4:14 p.m. So it's about 20 minutes away. High tide is 9:49 tonight. So what's that? 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7, it's going to go dark, or the sun's going to set tonight. So we'd be right on sunset when we could possibly try and go over that bar. So we'd still have some light. So we should be pretty sweet if that's what we end up deciding to do. 9:49 tonight. I'll try and remember that. And then we'll just go into Surfline here. Surfline, this is what else I use. You can pay a membership, which I do, and check cameras all over the country. Oh, just bloody go in there, you stupid. All right, so we got, what do we want? We're gonna go with Thornton Beach. 1 to 2 foot, it's saying. Why is that in foot? We need it in meters. I like meters because it gives me a better, where can I change that? It's 1 to 2 foot tomorrow. So, where's settings? Right, let's not even waste our time with that. Let's just go 1 to 2 foot. Google. Let's just go off 2 foot. 2 foot in meters. 0.6. So it's 0.3 to 0.6 on Surfline at the moment tomorrow. So that's exactly what it is today. So that should be all good. We should be all good. We should be all good. I think what we're going to do is we're going to have a little bit of lunch here. My darling, thank you very much. And then we're going to head back out here and get a line back in the water, and that's what we're going to do. So let's come in here and look at this major mess that we got going on. Yoo-hoo, yay. Put this up here like this. Alright, so I like to have these little games with myself that I like to play. Little facials and stuff for the channel, so just bear with it. Okay, so we're going to quickly fill it up a fish here. If you want to watch that, then please do. Please like, subscribe, share, comment. Got just stuff everywhere here. It's going to really drive me insane. I thought you were going to clean up, Lord! Bloody clean up my butt. It's the side rocking was too much, was it? Oh yeah, so we're just going to go straight in there, not even muck around. We'll just grab the one on the top. Can't be bothered trying to get to the bottom. Can you pass that board that's out there? Not that one. Please, the other one. Thanks, dear. Give it here. Give the bloody thing here. Alright, so I caught this one this morning. Hands right in the way. Sorry everyone, I'm just going to come right down here. I'm not a gun at filleting, I don't claim to be. I wish I was. So just come in like this, roll down, roll down, come in like that. And then what I like to do is I go over the rib bones here. Sorry everyone. You'll be able to see better on the next one, on the next side. I like to follow the rib bones as best as I can and then I just go straight through with the knife, which you can't really see. So let's just carry on here and get it done. Straight through with the knife, and then I follow it down to the top of the fin, and then I just go back the other way. The top of where the bones are, the rib bones. We're getting one this time, of course we are. Oh, bull crap. And there we go, there's a nice fillet there. Nice big fillet. All good in the hood. And then we'll just come around here, go this way. We'll use that knife again. Come in, nice diagonal. We've got that side rock going on. We'll just come in here. I don't like a dirty knife though, so we'll just quickly give this a... Oh, jeepers cripes. Alright, give that a little clean here. If you lift the skin up, you can just slide right in there, right on the backbone. I think we're going to take the chance. Lorna was offering us, and she can make the salad because I bloody ain't. Come down here. many fishes just moving around. Then I'll swap knives. Sorry everyone, I'm struggling here. I had before we went live, I had a big sing song, screaming my lungs off. Sung about, I don't know how many songs, wasted all my energy. So that's pretty much that done. That's what you get left. And I don't throw it out, I just put it in the back here. Of course, we've got some bloody Lorna here, down here. Drives me insane. Hate it. Just cut it off, eh? I've had enough. Haircut time. It's haircut time. It's haircut time. It's haircut time. Today on It's Fish On, That Was Fun, we're gonna have haircut time. And it's Lorna's getting a lovely trim. Courtesy of this. This is a fail here. It's a freaking fail. This knife needs a super sharpener. Let's try this one. That's a bit better. Just about nothing left on it. Okay. So now let's just take this out of here. Sorry everyone, real exciting stuff here. We'll just give it. Looking flat out here. That wind's definitely dying off at the moment. Come back in here. Needed bloody towel. Okay, got a nice clean fillet here. We'll just come through here like this and start cutting, and then we'll go like this and in through here and cut that out. I'll try and feed that to some birds. Make sure we haven't got any excess scaling. Couple on it. One there. Check the back. Oh yeah, there's one there. Looks pretty good to me. Nice and. Is there a boat coming? Is there? Oh, I don't care anymore. Thank you. We'll just go like that. Put that one over there. And we will just go like these. Sorry everybody, taking all day here. We'll just come in on these pin bones like that. Like that. And the good thing about it, like I said, hey, I know that bait's it's quite a big bait really, but at least there's a bait out, and we could just all of a sudden be running out there. And it happened on the last trip when we were out at the mussel farm. I was doing this exact same thing, and next minute, boom, big snapper. I got it to the boat, I didn't land it, and it wasn't on camera either. But it did happen, and it was a good fish. So here we go. I did land a decent sized fish. I got about 4 of them on in that one, but decent sized ones. There we go. That's all ready to roll. So that's ready to roll. This is what really wears me down a little bit, everyone. It's just the constant having to do something extra. Like, I can't just go out there. Well, I can. Maybe I should have. I would have been finished by now. I can. But I'll just quickly go like this. And sorry, I pushed the wrong button. And then get this and then put it back on here. Sorry, I'm not moaning. Sorry, everybody. We're back. So just coming in here and go back on the top of my head here. Take this out here. Give it a quick rinse. Yeah, can't wait to get back out there. We'll just give it quite a light dry off here. I wouldn't normally do that, but we'll just do that. Okay, so actually, let's just get rid of it. It goes. Can I just have your phone for a sec there, please? Grab that. Biscuits in here for some weird reason. Okay. Give me that. Thank you. Just so I can see what you're seeing for a second. So I can just get it. Idea on what you're seeing here. So you got a pretty good view there. All right, so now I know what you're seeing. This gives me an idea of what you're seeing. Just get like this, go like this. Some self-raising flour in here. Let's just put it down here. Hopefully the salt and pepper's out. Salt, pepper. Now I can see what you're seeing, which is excellent. Helps me out. So I'm going to have a second phone here running, and normally I have a tablet up here. Whoops. I normally use seawater in here too, but I won't be today because I don't know if I put a bit too much salt in. Yeah, salt. Okay, so normally I just use seawater. Go like this. That easy. Self-raising flour. My mum taught me this batter mix, and I use it all the time. You can add whatever you want to it. I do. Sometimes I'm not today. I spill that? No. Get that water in there. and bloody mucking me around. What bloody no. What bloody no. Alright, so it's still a little touch thick there. So, too bloody bad. Too bloody bad. It's a touch too thick. Then we come out here, give it the wash, dry. Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise, playing in the street, gotta be a big man someday, you got blood on your face. All right, that's the end of that. We sort of play that song every time we do that. Grab a couple of forks out. I've got some smaller forks I have perfectly for this. And then we put that in there, that in there. Hopefully our pot, it's not super clean, but Lorna's done a good enough job. This is the water pot. I am going to change that around. Let's just go with this. Like this. All right. Crap everywhere here. Is that where that bowl got to? Oh, I can't wait. I am excited. I'm not going to lie. Now, here dear, that bait out here is really starting to stink. Well, not stink, but it's over here. And I need to try and get rid of some of it tonight. And then we're back. We'll just set a timer here so we got a rough idea how long that oil was on there. Oh yeah, there's a boat there. So he is kind of getting a bit of spray. Where did it go? It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Looks pretty good, really. Yep. The problem is, it's not really that. As long as we can anchor and the line is staying out from the boat and not going under the boat here. Blue Nose Pity, yola Blue Nose. What a night last night. Thanks for watching, everybody. Blue Nose Pity was there, and I was buggered by the end. I was over it. My back was aching, my shoulder was aching. I was over it. It was straight to bed. So yeah, yola to Blue Nose Pity. We've sort of, I don't know how long you've been in there, bro, but it got a little bit choppier earlier on, and the swell on Surfline was saying 0.6 to 0.9 tomorrow. It's 0.3 to 0.6 meters right now. We're talking about going over the bar tomorrow morning. We're supposed to be going home, but then when it sort of was maybe going to change, and I just rechecked it again, and it was at 0. Well, it was back to 0.3 to 0.6, which would be sweet. 0.9 or 0.6 to 0.9, I'd start being a little bit concerned taking this boat over the bar. Anywhere past that, 1.2 upwards, I most probably, well, I'd have to be looking at it and I'd assess it, but I wouldn't want to be taking the boat over the bar if it was in the 1.2 meter bracket at all. So we'll just go like this. And I'd like to actually give this a weight down, so we'll just chuck it there. We got a banana skin here. Far out! Can't even just put it in the bloody bin. Effing bloody lawn! I don't care if you're saving it for the cow, darling. The cow's not here, is it? Saving it on the bloody bench. Anyway, there we go. It's not the end of the world. Not yet anyway, not for her. Alright, so what was I going to do? I was going to come in here, check out this. Are you wanting this green leafy veggie stuff or no? Eh?
Coleslaw.
She wants coleslaw. This ain't good enough for old lawn. Bull crap. Mix them both together. Alright, so jeepers Christ. Rough. That's what happens when you're rough. Alright, so that oil, we're just going to get it to a stable temperature. Wow. Yes, about there. Let it cool down. I like it to be a stable, not dropping in heat or rising either, otherwise the batter goes soft. Lorna's bit of salad here. Lorna does eat very, very healthily. I'm very proud of her with that, and all things of course, but she eats very well. Nuts and bloody all of it. So I'll grab this up here while it's there, put that on there like this. Put that in there like that. Come back out here. It's hard having somebody else on the boat, I tell you that. But I can do it with darling Lorna. I could never do it with somebody else at all. I'd go nuts. Alright, so let's bloody out the front before I throw it. Oh no, I won't do that. There's still quite a breeze out there, really. You can feel it as soon as I open that door. So we'll just give her a bit of this. We're just going to sprinkle it over her. She's not what she doesn't know. Shh, shh, shh. I don't think she likes hot. Shh, no one tell her. She'll never know. Alright. She'll never know. Why everything in the world, why is that up there? It drives me insane. Jeepers Christ. Okay, so let's do this, bit of this, and let's go like that. I know there's a salad thing that comes with the coleslaw, but we're gonna go like this and make our own one. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. She'll never know. Okay, she'll never bloody know, mate. But listen to me. Shh. No, I tell her. Don't tell her, mate. A little bit of this, mate. Oh yeah. Right, that's enough of that. She reckons she's ain't watching the crap I know about you, Lord. Oh, bloody no. It's mostly way too hot. Just perfect. Like that. And like that. And then we just look out the side window here. I'm pretty happy with that view. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make myself up a version of that, just the same pretty much, and then I'm going to put kinners all through it, and it's going to be good, real good. That's real nice. Bloody over here too. Later on we're going to have cauliflower and broccoli cooked in seawater. It's exactly what we should have had now. It's delicious. For a snack, cauliflower cooked in seawater, it is just delicious. I'm going to change hats here. This hat's starting to drive me insane. Grab this one up here. It's just a bit more flatter and holds the camera a lot better. So, there we go. Alright, so is that going to stick? Let's just see. It's a bit soft, so we also need to do this. Honestly, why is there everything on the bench like this in my bloody house? Hey, talking to myself here. Anyway, so let's grab a couple of these. Got a bit of a scale there, we'll never know. Let's just go over here and hopefully not catch fire. Another scale there. Your mama. Right, so get these out of here. It's a little bit cold, the oil. It's a little bit soft. We'll just raise it a touch. Let that catch up on itself for a bit there. Come out here, check the back deck. How's the back deck doing? Looking pretty good. Ah, nice bit of breeze there. I tell you what, when she got that freaking cooker going in that little room there, it just heats the place right up. But also helps to have it the front door shut to get that heat into the into whatever you're cooking. Again, we're going to be going live tonight. I will be ending the stream sometime so I can charge up the camera. Also, when we get home, hopefully tomorrow morning, we're going to be heading back. I'll be going live in the morning as well, up till when we go over the bar. And I'm going to get up early and going to fish that last live, go over, get the boat on the trailer, head home, and then possibly drop this boat off at my mate Grant's, depending how he's feeling after his surgery on Wednesday. If he's not feeling up to it, I'm going to check the weather in Kiowa, and we're going to take this boat straight up to Kiowa, and I'm going to go straight back out, and depending on the weather that is. Otherwise, look, yeah, you got caught out. She does. See, I do this stuff all the time, everyone. No one actually knows these things, and nor do I, but I'm going to head straight to Kiowa in this boat. Lorna may come on that one because she might just come out. She might go home, come back in a day or two. I'm going to stay out there for up to 5 days. No comment from Lorna yet. But I'm going to stay out there for up to 5 days. And we're going to fish over that at the mussel farm. And we're going to follow the barge. Like, we're just going to follow where they harvest, and we're going to go and sit there. We're going to put out big mackerel baits, and we're just going to try and catch something decent size. Like, that's all I want, you know. Well, it's not all I want, but that's what our target is. I'm going to maybe spend up to 5 days doing that. But I'm picking this boat's getting dropped off at Grant's, and I need to help Grant. So the two of us will set the boat up for the 30 days, and then this is not going to work here. It's soft. Oh, we're getting bites here. See, just like that, something big come along and grabbed it. Oh, it's a shark. It must be a shark. It must be a shark. Or a stingray. Oh, it could be a snapper. It just did a little funny thing. Still eating it. We'll let him eat it. Let him eat it. Let him eat it. Let him eat it. And now we're just going to wind. We'll give him a couple more seconds here. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to flick it. Just put a bit more pressure on him. And just like that, this is what it's all about, everybody. Cooking. Here you go, dear.
What?
You can do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So we'll let Lorna. Not too much. No, not too much more than that. Oh, you can if you want to.
I think he's off.
Is he off?
Yeah.
Has he got off, did he?
Yeah.
No, he's there. So it's a shark. Oh, he got off that time. He just got off, I think. Oh, no, he's still there. He's still there, I'm pretty sure.
Winding in?
Yeah, keep winding. Don't just leave it there.
No, I think he's gone.
Oh, that's all right. He made a bit through. It was most probably a shark. But at least it was something. That's why I had that out like that. Yeah, we got no bait on. It's bitten through the... It's definitely a shark. There we go. So add it bite through there. That's all right. We'll just take that line down like that. Put that over there, but just like that, it changes. You know, that could have been anything. And it was anything. Who knows? That was the biggest snapper we've ever seen, you know. I can make it up if I want to. But for now, I can't do everything at once. So we'll just put the soft bait out. So we at least got something out there. We'll just put that there like that. Check that that's not on too tight, because they will come along even though it's just sitting on the bottom, and grab it, and there we go. But we will just quickly go like this and put this on here as well. So, and that's why these are so good. I can do whatever I want, just about, even if you're on the surf beach, can walk away, hear that bell ring, and you're in. So there we go. A little bit of change of pace there for a second or two. There's nothing Lorna could have really done to have prevented that. It would have happened to me. I most probably would have had a fit, started slamming the rod on the ground or something like that. But anyway, what I am going to get crappy about is, if where are the tongs there? Are they in here? Oh, there they are. There's tongs. Why they're sitting up there, I will never know, but that's okay. We can forgive and forget. I'm just gonna have to go straight out like that. I screwed that better. Look at that, that is mint, man. That is cooked to perfection. I can just tell by the color of that fish. It's not that great because the batter's broken. But I tell you what, that is just minto, man. Oh, I want to eat it. I want to just, I can just eat it. Put a bit of salt on that. Come over with this like that. Turn that around like that. We'll let that oil heat up a bit. It was just a little bit cold, or got a little bit cold. Let's just put that back over there like that. Roll it so it doesn't stick. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's gonna be good. And then touch more salt here, like that. Let that rest. Where's our, yeah, it's got tons of heat. And then just let that fish rest up to about 3 minutes. I don't know, 3 minutes is pretty good. Let's just let that oil stabilize a little bit there with that and get a little bit warmer. All right, so there's still that wind's there. We'll recheck the wind pretty shortly, and then we'll make our mind up. There's quite a gust there too right now coming through, so and then we'll make our mind. But as long as we can anchor and the line isn't going under the boat, we're out there, you know. That's all I'm worried about, is the line going under the boat. If it's doing that, then it's just going to wreck. I won't fish with the line going under the boat. It's just, I hate it. So we'll just get this in here. The oil's a bit cold still. Why that is, I do not know. So we're not going to waste our time here too much, letting it rest for too long. Go like that. Hopefully get a nice thing there, a decent sized fork. I'll just give that a little double clean here. just to make sure they're nice and clean for my love and life. Here, you bloody. Here, dear, your lunch. There we go. Do you need anything else?
Foot rub.
I know. I'm not playing silly games.
No, I don't. Thank you very much.
Do you want sauce or anything?
No, I'm all good. Thank you.
All right. Foot rub.
Silly game of play.
Geez, that bait's starting to high up. Is it all right? Or nah, needs more salt?
No.
Any good? It's all right? Okay, she's all right. She's happy. If she's happy, I'm happy. All right, so there we go. So again, chuck us your phone, dear. I'll just check that wind. This is what I do when I'm at home. I get on my thinking chair and I just check the weather and check all over the country, and then check Surfline and just check. So at 10k at the moment, it's going to go up. Well, no, it's going to drop off at 6k, so it's dropped down again. It was 6 before, earlier when I first checked it, and then it went up to 8 in like 15 minutes. It's dropped back to 6k an hour at 7 p.m. I think we're going to go back out here and take the risk. We're only going to go back out there anyway, and we're going to anchor, and just hopefully the current is going the opposite way of, while the boat's going to be sitting like this, we're going to be facing like this. Hopefully the current isn't dragging the line under the boat. If it's doing that, then I won't be able to stop that, and then I don't know what we'll do. We'll most probably just, well, I'll recheck the weather. By what it's looking like, we're going to be sweet. I'm going to be able to go home. I was starting to think I was going to be stuck out here for who knows how long earlier on. It's looking like it's going to be okay. Can't say that it's going to be. We'll go in there, we'll up anchor, and we'll just drift whatever way we're going, chuck out some soft baits, and then do that. And then same tonight, if the line's going under the boat, I'm not going to be able to fish like that. I'm just going to drift, and we're going to wake up, well, we're going to go to wherever we go to, and then in the morning I will get up and we'll try again, go live, and then we're hopefully going to stay in this area up here, not too far down here, so we don't have to travel too far, because hey, then we've got to allow for travel. And when we'll go back in here, go across the bar, load up the boat. I snapped the winch on the trailer. When the trailer got stolen not too long ago, they stole the stabilizing bar for the boat. I had another one made, it broke straight away. And then on the way down here, I tightened up the winch too much just to stop the boat moving around, and it just snapped the whole winch off. The boat actually does move quite a little bit on the trailer, and it's got to be allowed, like the stabilizing arm was there to stop that, and I didn't have one. We were never going on this trip like we were. I was actually supposed to be in Raglan this weekend, just gone like this right now, and on a trip with you guys there, but it was never on loops, and it was definitely never down here on loops out here, which is just amazing. For me, I'm so happy to be here. It'll be excellent if we can actually land a decent sized fish, especially with the lights and everything. We'll give it another go tonight, but that's the plan for later. We're gonna have lunch here, then we're gonna head straight back out here and give it another go. I don't know where that sits for you guys and girls, because I'm going to have to charge up the phone or the camera. I've got an Oppo AX9 Pro phone here that I'm using to run the stream at the moment. I don't know why this is sticking like this. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have a fit. I hate it when it wrecks my battle like this. Just like that. Flick that off. We might just grab another one of these. Also, how is that? Is it okay, dear? Is it? She's loving it. She said that's what I love to hear. I will give her a foot rub, but you won't be able to watch that because that's the R8. I mean, later on. I mean, foot rub time. I need my knee rubbed anyways. It's bloody killing me. I can hardly walk. Got the strap on. Don't get excited, any of you strap-oners out there. But the my leg is screwed from the live we did on the skateboard, and I fell off an electric skateboard and twisted my leg, and now it's like a noodle, a cooked noodle. If you try and stand a cooked noodle up, it just buckles. Well, my leg just does that. So I'm struggling to walk around and do my as fast as I normally am. It can't be as fast as I normally am. But anyway, I'm going to say that's more than enough on that. It may be just this pot was a bit dirty on why it's sticking, and also that this oil needs replacing, because we had the coconut cream in here last time out at Kiowa there. But that's the plan. Soon as we get home, we're going out on my other boat. If not this boat, which I doubt it will be this boat, because again, it's going to Grant. But we are taking my other boat out. Whether Lorna comes on that, I don't know. She's welcome, possibly welcome to come. She's kind of welcome. Depends on the weather. Depends what we're doing. And where we're going to go. But we will be going out. And hopefully we will be going live. Depending if it's Raglan, we won't be going live. I'll just be making a 4K video on the GoPro here, Hero 13. Check my channel out for all the videos. They're all in 4K. That oil is really not getting hot. You ready for another piece, dear?
Absolutely.
She's ready for another piece. Like that. We'll just give it too hot, eh? Don't need to rest it. How's that, dear?
Thank you very much.
Want some sauce or anything?
No. A little spoiled flavour.
Okay. So keeping Lorna happy here. Then I'll do a nice clean up here. Oh, that tastes good. Try and find some lucky seagull to get those little bits of snapper cut-offs. The thing is when I get home, I've got to clean this boat right out. I've got to give Grant a hand to set it up as well. We'll fit it in. We'll fit everything in. If he's ready to go and he's like, yep, let's do it. When I get back, well, we'll just do the boat. And then when I can fit in a trip, we'll go on a trip. And then this boat's going to be finished and we're going to go on 30 days. Straight 30 days. Well, we'll check the weather. Check all the weather for a week or so. Or two, as much as we can. Get an idea. And then I need to really decide how much fuel we're going to need to take. It's going to be a lot. I really don't know how much we're going to need. I'm picking 200 or 300 litres at least. And then start loading up on the bait. And get the solar panels on. Get a new fridge or chili bin. And work that part out, how we're going to store all the bait and stuff. And then give the wife a little pickle and a tickle and I'm on my way. 30 days live streaming 24/7. It's going to be crazy. Crazy. Let's just take this down like that. So we can see like that. Any good? Good? She says it's good. Huh? Oh. Alright, so please like and subscribe, share, comment, all that stuff. Let's have a little quick look. Anyone got anything to say? Green Leader, seen the Marcos free jumping in there, getting rid of parasites. Yola, Phil's, that fish looks good. Thank you very much, Phil. It is pretty good. What else have we got there? Much appreciated. Coconut Cal, yummy. Thank you, Coconut Cal. Hope your knee mends itself. Me too, Coconut Cal. Otherwise, I'm off to get surgery. One day. Damo, BOP. Yola Damo. Haven't seen you on here in a wee while, brother. Yum, you making me hungry. Had some crumb snapper from a mate last week. Yola. My luge, bro, dry your laundry. Don't know what that's about. Effing go stick this in your butt. Anyway, sorry about that, everyone. I shouldn't talk like that. I don't know why I did. I just had to. Yeah, making me Mitchell McKenzie. Hey, bro, why don't you have a sleeper squid jig out to throw a few big squid strips out for bait? Okay. Hey, bro, why don't you have a sleeper squid jig? Yeah, I need to. I do. I must really look into that for the trip, bro. Out to throw a few big squid strips out for bait. I'm not too sure what that means, but if you're meaning catching squid, fresh squid, then, or what do you, I'm not too sure what you mean, or are you meaning, like, I don't actually know what they're obviously squid jigs, and yeah, I suppose could be slaying on a squid jig. Yeah, I agree. I'll most probably look into it. We got some prawn ones on board here. Hold up, I'll just go like this and go like this and go like that, and I don't know why it's sticking like that. You want another piece there? She's all good. She wasn't getting it anyway. It's all bloody mine. It's all bloody mine. But yeah, no, those squid jigs sound like an idea, really. We've still got the frame down here of that snapper. I don't like to throw them out where I'm fishing. And there's still the flaps and the or the wings and the head there. We're not going to eat them today. Just obviously, it's just too, you can't out here. I haven't got a big enough pot anyway. We could eat the wings without a doubt, but we don't actually have a frying pan because I took it out of the boat, and it's my actual house frying pan that I normally use at home, and I took it out to use it at home the other day. Not that I don't have other frying pans at home, it's just I wanted to use that one and took it out and forgot to put it back in. Again, we weren't planning to go out on this trip. I was supposed to be in Raglan, which is still going to happen. I'm not going to tell you what was going to happen for that trip. We'll just do it, and I'll arrive and you'll be like, we're on another fishing time adventure. And I can't wait. But I'm feeling like we're going to get home. I'm going to clean this boat out. I'm going to ring my bro Grant. I'm going to say I'm going to sneak off for one more day fishing anyway. Hopefully he says he's keen and ready to go or whatever. And then I'm going to say, is it okay if I go for one more day? And then I'll come out and we're going to go out straight up to Kiowa, maybe even a day or a night and a night. And go to Kiowa and take the new boat. I don't know. I'll think about it. I should really check the weather now. We'll check it, eh? We'll check the weather. See that oil's a lot better now. Nice and warm. Let's wash out our plate here without breaking our leg. Got the hiccups there. Give me that plate. Chuck that on there, your knife and fork. Right, so bloody mess going on in here, man, I tell you. Grab that, nice clean. I use wipes for all my cleaning. Straight back in the drawer. Straight back in the drawer. Like that. Just get that bit of juice there. Grab another wipe. Around like that. Like that. I was just going to say these wipes here seem a little bit drier than normal. Normally, you want to, which is a bit odd because I just bought them. They are way drier than normal. Never need to use this many for this. You'd only normally use one. Well, I'd use two, but they're way drier. I just get a bit more wet, that one. Like that. On the back. Like that. Done. Throw that there. Grab that one. Dry that off. Jeez, there's just no end to the mess. Gee, I'm going to drive me insane in a minute. Stick these fish bits up there like that. You can reuse these wipes if you like. I generally don't, but you can. You just go out there and give that a rinse right now. and it would be sweet as. No different to a dishcloth in a sense. These ones here are a bit different to the baby wipes. Jeepers Christ. Honestly, I'm gonna throw all this stuff out of here in a minute. I'm gonna have to cool myself. Whatever. Ouch. Alright, we'll just let that cool off. Just going to try and deal with this. I don't know if it's going to work. I may have to get out the old scrubbing brush for this one. Alright, we won that battle. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Throw that in there. Yeah, nice and clean. Right, I'm going to be happy with that for now. This is going to need a serious cleanup in that drawer before we go out on the 30 days, without a doubt. That's close enough for me for now. Like that. Put that in there. Get those out of there. Get that out of there. Get that in there. Get all that. Get all this. There's no winning this war, I tell you that. I'm gonna have to come back in here and carry on with this in a minute. All that stuff needs to go and away. You know what I mean? All right. These need to be washed. That needs to... Anyway. I shall do it shortly. What did I do with that? Oh yeah, we got it here, eh? Let's just grab this. This is the cooled down one. Wow. I don't know if you can see how moist it is. It's pretty moist. I can't put the this back up on my head here. Because greedy hands. So just grab one of these wipes. This is where the wipes come into play. You go like that. Can't even, because I've only got one hand, can't wipe them. Boom. Super clean. And just get this back up here. Like that. And then if we get into the hard stuff, we got some alcohol wipes there too that do the job. I'll grab one of these for extra bit of you know, and we'll just come back over here, grab this amazing piece of fish here, come back out. Voila! Good deal. So moist. So, just finger treatment again here. And what are you looking at? Freaking what are you looking at? Oh, thanks, dearly. All right, so all right, I'm getting a little bit crappy here. We've got 48, 41. Sorry, everyone. I'm going near my snapper lawn. Don't go near my snapper lawn. Get away from it. I'm watching you. So bring that out here, away from here. This is all for me. This is all mine.
Did you want some salad?
No, I don't want salad, thanks. So what I'm going to do is when you set this down like this and it's just sitting around, like, you need it to be semi-tight so it's moving with the boat. So you want it to sort of be getting jigged up off the ground and moving with the boat. That should be enough movement for it just to be sitting here on anchor like that. It would just be lifting it up like that. You can see it sort of, just see it there. Whether we want to just, you know, the rod tip is bending too. It's not right now, but it was. And it will just, you know, fish that soft bait there. So what's going to happen right now is We're going to get Lorna to open her phone back up for me. I'm going to up the anchor, and we're going to go back out here and see what's happening. Now you can trust me when I say my fingers are clean from these wipes. I need them to be clean so I can go on the phone and move the phone around. I don't want greasy fingers all over my phone. With that one wipe, bit of finger action here like this, and then boom, there's just nothing left. They're super dry, they're super clean, like they're you know, you can't feel any oily substance on there. Baby wipes. Oh my gosh, that is even better piece. Delisho mo. Ah, lucky last. Yes. Even get a little bit of a clean out of it after all of that. You can just go and rinse it in the water there. They are super strong. Quickly just get rid of this greasy mess here. Get rid of this. All right. While we're here, let's just quickly do something here. Oh man, I feel better. That feels so much better on my stomach. Finish this fork off. Bit of side rock action. Like that. Put that one there, it's going to need a second. Like that. Like this. Like that. Right on top. On the inside there. Just like that. Sorted. Boom. Screws at the back there. Like this. Just chuck it in and swap there. That can stay up here. Alright. What else we got here? That's alright. That doesn't really need to be there. That doesn't. We're about to hit the road. All right. this can go in the bin. Don't, it's disgusting. Alright. Want to wind that line in, dear? What? Aye, aye, she reckons. Aye, aye, what? Aye, aye, Captain, yeah. Thanks, darling. Alright, so we've got some baby wipes. Don't need those ones up here, really. Take the bloody bell off it. I'm listening to that bloody crap all bloody night. Alright, so we go like that. Get that. Is there?
Oh, just a bite.
Well, make sure we chased it up. It's very possible. Okay, we'll just get that like that, chuck us that, and then we'll flick that in here. Right, we're gonna just, I'm just gonna tip this out. I don't even want it in here. Like that. Right. I can hardly get down on my knee here, so I can't really get down. Just give this a scrub up. What? No, I do not. Pardon? Good. Yeah, it is bloody good. I want you to bloody do anything. You just sit there and look bloody pretty. Fucking being bloody arsed. Oh bloody no. Oh bloody no. Oh bloody no. Oh bloody no be in it. Right. Soap action. Where's that? Oh yeah. Alrighty, we're on the wing here. Put that back there. Dry them up. Just look at that. Throw it in there. Like this. Like this. Eh? Oh, got it. Right, that in there. See, nearly. Right, because we've got greasy hands right this second. Not greasy as, but just a little bit, just because they've got something on them. So we'll just go like that. Throw. Yeah, mama. And we are like, actually we're gonna need to just quickly get in the middle, get that grease out of there. Otherwise it's gonna be stuck there. Alright, just from cleaning that pot, I assume that's better. All good in the hood. Stuttering, cold and damp, still the warm wind tired friend. Days are gone of honest man, sometimes far too long for snakes. In my shoes, walk and sleep. In my youth I prayed to keep heaven send a heck away. No one sings like you anymore. The black hole sun, won't you come wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come? Still the warm wind tired friend. All right. Rolling. Hey. All right, let's give it a face, a little bit of a wipe here. That wind's, where's that? Just look at your phone. Huh?
Just picked up.
Yeah, it just picked up here. So I'll just recheck that wind just quickly. Thank you. All right, so we'll move that back. In my youth I prayed to keep heaven send hell away. All right, so Natata weather. So what are we at? Wind 10k going to 6, still at 7. So nothing's changed there. Or it's going to pick up in the morning. It's changed in the morning though. 3 a.m. it's going to hit 13k. Which it was not going to be like that earlier, and it's going to stay up there, so we're going to have to keep an eye on that all the way through. That's okay. Now I wasn't going to check, but I will surf line and see if that swell's changed at all. Because if it has, then I don't know. Thornton Beach. It's still 1 to 2 foot. So that's today though. Tomorrow still looking at 1 to 2 foot. So we should be sweet. We're all good. Yeah, that's good. Do you want to shut that? Do you want that door shut now, or do you want to? Is it? Yeah. Do you want it shut or open? Okay. I don't want it open. Yeah, you can shut it or close it, whatever. Alrighty, grab a seat there. Don't want to be standing when the power hits this Yamaha. Alright. In my eyes, indisposed, in disguises no one knows, lies of hides the face, lies the snake, the sun in my disgrace. Boiling heat, summer stench, neath the black the sky looks dead. Heaven set, oh, no. Neath the black the sky looks dead. Neath the black the sky, neath the black the sky looks dead. Neath the black the sky looks dead. Call my name through the cream, and I'll hear you scream again. Alright, we're away. Yeah! It's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. Black old sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black old sun, won't you come, won't you come? Start a rain, cold and damp, still the warm wind, tired friend. Times are gone for honest men, but it's too long for snakes. In my shoes, walk and sleep. In my youth I prayed to keep heaven send hell away. There's White Island there, dear, if you want a quick look. That's White Island out there. So there's White Island out there, everyone. That's a active volcano here in New Zealand. We're going to take our new boat out there one of these days soon. The Hydrolab, thanks to Rolo's Marine. Check out Rolo's Marine for any of your boating stuff. And then there's Whale Island, and then these islands here, that one, and this is called Leroy's Island. Just so you know. Don't want to miss out this rock. Hey, and you, darling, and you, baby. I have fished around that. I haven't actually dived around that rock yet, but I have fished around it. But just make sure our camera's not zoomed in or anything. It's when I go up onto my head like this, sometimes it can whack the camera. like it has now. Always bloody something. Start will rain, cold and damp, still the warm wind, tired friend. Time to go for honest man. Still the warm wind, tired friend. So annoying having this phone up on my head like this. It's quite heavy, and I have to have the hat on too, and then I can't see up, and if I look up the phone goes like this. When I look up it flicks back and it feels like it's going to fall off my head. Just so you know, if you know what I bloody mean. I bloody know. I bloody know. So we're just running a 15 horsepower Yamaha long leg here. It's brand new. Well, it's got a few marks on it already though, and it is brand new though, so it's still getting run in. We have got it on its highest setting at the moment, so it will go faster than this, but it's fast enough as it is for me. I don't know yet. I've got a brand new Yamaha short leg at home as well. I may get another brand new long leg and have the two on here like I originally was going to. But that's in the later future. Here you can run them at 100 to 1 as well, 2-stroke 100 to 1 ratio rather than 50 to 1. Nice little swell coming through here. It's always the back wave. Let's have a little look, make sure that we're not going to run somebody over. Can't see anybody.
see when I come in here. I'll sit in here pretty much straight in line with where we are, and then beach launch and comes out here, but we beach launch straight in here. Well, I do. That's what I like to do when I come here with my other boats. And we just camp on the beach. More down this end though. Launch down here, but camp up the other end. Lorna's laughing about something. What are you laughing about? What are you laughing about? Hey? What are you laughing about? Pardon? What happened this morning? Oh. That is funny. That is funny. Getting changed, and I happened to look in and she was getting changed, and then I thought, well, I might as well get changed while the bags are all out. And I went in there, thought I was the man, took off my shorts and my underwear, thinking she was standing up, but she sat down and she was face to face with my butt, and obviously I had a bit of a, like, got angry. I didn't get angry, I just had a little bit of a, like, stand up! Bloody doing, what are you bloody doing? But anyway, it was quite funny. In my eyes, in this boat, in the skies no one knows. I did see some just before. Yeah, there's bird. They're hunting. Or chasing, I mean. We just want to go a little bit past where we were last night. I think we are most probably a little bit further out than we were last night, just because we got where we were. I'm not positive about it, but there was I can't even think of what you call that stuff on the bottom. Seaweed, but it wasn't like, yeah, kelp. There was kelp on the bottom, and I think that was preventing our fishing being as good as it could have been. Well, we'll just go a little bit further, but we're pretty much here for the night. In the skies and no one knows, hides the face that lies the snake in the sun of my disgrace. Born in heat, summer stench, neath the black, the sky looks dead. Yeah, we're definitely, I think we're far enough out. Let's find out if it's going to be what the current's doing. Hopefully we're not sitting in this side rock. Like this. Find out, eh? Wind's coming like this. 90% of the time, but you can't say that. You do get a real mean side current here, especially inshore, but it's out here too, and it's either going that way and it can go that way too. It doesn't matter, it's always normally here. It sucks when you're using your drone because it just drags the line across the beach, and then there's a lot of other people generally fishing here on the beach, and then you're you know, you're going to catch all of them. It's the only thing I don't like about this Thornton side here. I'd rather go down the Tarawera side. There's less current down there, side current, and then even if there is, you got less chance of catching other people fishing. Just check our D-bogs here, make sure they're all nice and tight. It's going to be ugly. Hopefully this wind does drop. Go and drop off. It's just what it is. It's what it is. That's the thing, you go and do a clean up in the boat and then it just gets side rocked out like this, and the wind's just changed to northerly now. Went from northeast to northerly. I think we'll get that pin in there this time. I saw it earlier. Have you seen that pin that was here somewhere? Oh yeah. Hey?
There's one on the floor underneath her.
Yeah, there's a bigger one and a littler one. Nah, not that one, the other one. No? I better find it. So I grab that bread, piece of loaf of bread. It's crap everywhere. It's hard to have enough room for everything.
There was one on the floor.
I don't know. It's quite likely. There we go, that's what we want. But I don't know where the actual... There should be a, there it is, pin. So we haven't got side rock, so that's good. We're straight onto the wind here. And boom. Down like that. Let's get out of bait. Hopefully, if you know, I am smiling right now. Yeah, it's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. Alright, so we'll just leave that there for now. Neath the black sky looks there. Right, so too many bloody rods. We are getting some side rock. So the currents, so what that tells me is the current's going this way. So hopefully, what was I going to do? I was going to do this. So I'm picking the currents going this way. Right like that. Oh, I should have bloody chucked the snapper frame out. Oh well. Let's get our dog food doing its job down there. It lasts forever, man, and it honestly, the fish seem to like it. Oh, that's what I was going to do. So hopefully the tide is not going that way too much. We'll find out very shortly. Let's see if we can find a yellow mackerel here. Yellow mackerel. We'll start on side rock. Alright, so let's just chuck that there. Wash our hands. I'm not going to start a burley yet, like other than this. In a minute, once I know where the line, so the current's going that way, obviously. So that's a good sign. And then we'll get some more fresh dog food in there and we'll get a burley trail going. And I'm gonna have to, I'll set out a couple of baits here and then we're gonna have to drop the stream possibly and charge up my phone, which won't take long. 5:56. Or I can possibly put something around my neck and see if we can just carry the stream on and charge the phone while it's maybe not, maybe so, we'll see, we shall see. Are you coming out here or what, dear? Not at the moment? Not at the moment. Eh? Not yet, my love. No supervisors allowed at the moment. I'm going to just see if we can find these other sinkers here, because these ones. Nah, it's never going to happen. These ones, they're all the same. I just want a smaller hole because it's just yeah. Plug into the one of the power banks. 2. Just use the one that's out.
The other one being charged.
What? Just use the one that's out there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it.
It's right behind you. Still the one Why is the phone doing that? It's just trying to get it to sit here. The DJI head strap's got a far better base to sit against your head. It's just way bigger. So it's most probably way more stable and way more comfortable. For some weird reason this sits forward, other than the top heaviness of my phone. I'm gonna definitely have to, well, I was hoping to get the DJI before I go, but we'll see. We shall see about that one. I think we'll get on a bit more weight here, just because it's going to be going to the bottom here. See what, I wonder what, nah, it's mostly just going to tangle. Alright, let's get this move on the road. So let's go with this, like this. Oh no, I'm so lucky. Yeah. And we'll go like that. Around like that. You right, darling? Not too sick feeling? You do pretty well, eh? She does pretty well in the swell. She's a great woman, you guys and girls. Alright, so what happens if a mermaid turns up, dear?
Push you in the water, you can join her.
You'll push me in the water, I can join her. What if she's here to see you? I'm being stupid, apparently. What's the answer, though? What if she's here to see you? Oh, because she hears that you're a great woman. You know? You know what I bloody mean? Shut up, Lord. I bloody know about you, Lord. Alright, so let's make up 2 hooks, 1 trace here. 2 hooks, 1 bait, I mean. And let's do it in a minute. Boom. It won't be a minute because I haven't got the swivels out or the hooks. Still the one with time.
2 minutes, 8 seconds. All right, so like that. Did I put both hooks on? Or did I take 3 out? Yep, both hooks are on. Excuse me. And let's grab that. Haven't heard either of the bilge pumps come on this trip, not once. Boom. Just gonna let it sink down. Looks like it was going in behind the boat to me. Of course, oh yeah, look, the current's just changed. Look, as soon as I go in, it's going out that way. So we're gonna get side rock if we're not. Look at that, that line was out there too. That's gonna wreck the live stream. If this is the case, I'm gonna be pretty upset. And then if we're gonna blow in, even if we drag, like drift I mean, we're gonna blow straight in like that, sideways. So the boat will be sitting this way, going like this, that way. Or I can try and stick on some really heavy weight on the line here and hopefully it stay in place is the other option I can try. Oh, we're straight into bites here, which is not good unless there is a big fish down here.
See, this is the sort of stuff straight around the motor here. Straight around the motor. Boom. Caught around the motor. This is what I hate. Should have just stayed where we bloody were. Hopefully we get luck change. The wind's just changed. As you can see, we're starting to turn a little bit. It doesn't know what it wants him to do. 1 minute it's going that way, 1 minute it's going that way, 1 minute it's going under the boat. This is about the same time last night. I had a little 8-minute nap. Fell asleep sitting here, sitting up. I woke to a beautiful cheeseburger. Well, welcome in everybody. We're here for Saturday night fishing. Later on we'll flick these lights on obviously, and hopefully this current sorts itself out. Tide's coming in. I don't understand why it's going out, the current. Here's some birds here, some kahawai birds right here, whole bunch of them. Right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the hunt. I have got some sand grabbers. We'll move to a ledger rig. 4 hooks, 2 baits, and I'll stick on 2 baits at a time, or even 1 bait, just 1 big bait, and see if that sand grabber holds itself out here. It won't, I doubt it will, but we'll find out. The line's under the boat. Alright, so we're going to have to do something about this now. It's got, current's gone and changed again. At least put that on there for now and get this one in. Oh, got something. We got one. On the soft bait here. That's what you're going to get, just coming up. It's likely there's one on that one too. Or is it around the, it's not around the motor, so that's good. Nice little snapper to start it off. I like, hello, darling, are you my friend? You like a daddy? Come here, don't you snap. Nice little legal fish here. Easy on the soft bait here. He's not going to go back. He is coming home. He's only just legal, but his bladder's right up. So if I throw him back in, he's just gonna, I could pop his bladder. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna keep him. Nice little legal fish here. All over. Again, I'm going to get up early and we're going to go live again. All right, so I was just going to wind that in. And put it away, but in disguises no one knows. Hold up, I'm back in a second. We're just taking a quick drain here. Alright, sorry about that everyone.
Shoddy about that. The phone falls over. All right. In the skies is no.
So we'll just bring that in a bit, just tighten it up so it's got movement on the, we'll just give it a bit more there, loosen that off, just like that, and we'll just quickly check this one. Nothing there. Hopefully still got our bait. Just wind it up nice and slowly. Feel the bait there now. We just want that rod working. We want it working while it's sitting in the thing there. Alright, beautiful. We've still got our bait here, which is a great thing. So we ain't got any little pesty fish here at the moment. So I'm going to give it 5 more minutes, everybody, and then I'm going to end the stream for about half an hour to an hour max, just because I need to charge up this phone here, and it's just so much easier for me to do it with like that. It's so much faster as well. I won't say it's so much faster either. Well, it is. It's so much faster because I just turn my phone off. It goes on ultra fast charge. About an hour's time it's charged, you know. If I in and wear the thing around my neck and all the rest of it, it will take about 2 hours, and I'll be sitting there with it all around my neck, and I can't honestly be bothered with that right now. Well, let's see what happens if the bites, so we get some big bites come charging in. I'll go and get that thing and put it around my neck right now and charge the phone, and we'll carry on. But otherwise, I'm gonna do what I just said. I may even try and hunt out a couple of pills. I might not too, because they just, whoo, that's a nice little swell. Big boy. Big boy. Hopefully we're going to get it calm out a little bit for us and get so lucky that the tide fixes itself too.
What did I do with that other bell? Oh, also while that phone's charging up, I'm going to grab that sabiki that's down here, and I'm going to untangle it, because it's in a major mess, and if I can't untangle it, then I'm going to make it up on braid for later on when we run out of bait, because I want to use yellow mackerel rather than those little the blue mackerel, because the blue mackerel are just so soft. That's it. This is it. Ha ha ha. Feet up for a second here. Ew. Ah, that was the mission. Ooh. Ah. Last night when I finished the stream, I went in and Lorna was lying on the back squab here, but she was a little bit on the front one, so I couldn't grab it, and I said to her, can you move down? I don't want to move down. She was obviously in a trance because she never talks to me like that. And I was like, well, bloody move anyway, I don't give a damn. Get off my bloody bed. Because I had to put it on the floor. First time I've slept on the floor. Took me a little bit to get used to, because I kept hearing noises that I wasn't not used to, even though I was super tired. I was like, hey, I was like, and then when you look out on the floor level, you're looking out and you're at pretty much at water level, and it's like, it's weird, man. And then this you know, this track here, because you got the two hulls, there's kahawai birds here, two hulls, and then this flat in the middle. The water's hitting this bottom bit here. It's a bit different to lying up on the squabs there and stuff. But tonight, if the tide plays ball, I'm going to bring my squab and sleep out here again anyways. I haven't quite thought enough about it yet on how I'm going to get some nice night lights on my other boat, on the new boat, Hydrolab. Thanks again to Rolo's Marine. Check out Rolo's Marine on Google for all your boating needs, and so we can go out on overnight trips on that boat, and have good lighting to do night fishing on there. So I'm gonna have to just try and set up a couple of swivel headlights and fishing lights, along with an inside light. So I'll just have 2 side lights or 3 side lights, I suppose, and just have to take the battery out and charge it, or look into getting a really, I don't know, see what we can get. Mustang Campers gave me a solar panel. Thanks to Mustang Campers back in the day. Obviously we're not mates anymore. Craig and I, that was his choice. But he gave me a solar panel, just a portable one. So I'll see if I can get round having to have a solar controller or just get a voltage controller. I don't know enough about solar, to be honest. I know I'll be able to get one of the either and set that up so it can charge the battery during the day out on that boat, so we can do a couple of nights or 3 nights out on that little boat. And we'll go, you know, so we can go a little bit harder, a little bit further than just a 1 night trip. Because like if we're going to go out to White Island on that little boat, then, you know, we're going to want to be out there for a couple of days. Well, I won't want to just be out. I'm not this one overnight, you know, I'm not all going on these trips going,
oh, I'm going to go overnight and tomorrow it's over. I don't do that. I'm into the 3-5 day trips or 2-week trips. I'm not into the just, you know, overnight stuff. It's not enough for me. And I'm into the overnight, or like this trip here has been 3 or 4 nights. I can't remember. What, Friday night? Oh, Thursday night, Friday night, tonight. So 3 nights. And go home. If this boat wasn't going to my mate Grant's, I'll go straight out again at another spot, you know. Even on the way home, just call straight into Tauranga Harbour, go out on Tauranga Harbour. I just don't know it very well at all. I don't know it at all. Sorry to say, not very well. I don't know it at all. But we'd just stop at Tauranga Harbour. But we would be, well, we are going home. Most probably dropping this boat off at Grant's, grab my other boat or one of them, and then go to Kiowa or Raglan and go straight out again. I don't really, yeah, I'm sort of not, I'm pretty keen on it, you know. So please like and subscribe, share and comment to help me to be able to do that on a more regular basis, which is regular enough. It's very, well, I don't know, since I hurt my knee, I don't know, I like to try and do at least 2 trips a week or something, at least, if not better. I don't know. It costs me a lot. It costs Lorna even more than me. And it's not funny. It costs her a lot. It costs me a lot for all the trips that I do. So if you wanna, just hit that subscribe button, the like button, the comment button. And I don't get nothing from that really. You know, it doesn't really make any difference. It's just another number on the counter, another subscriber. But at the end of the day, it's better for you guys when there's more in the stream. Hopefully there's more in the stream chatting away. There's new names popping in and out. It just makes it more exciting for you, makes it more exciting for me, and shows me that the progress is going up. It makes me want to go out again, you know. Well, whether or not, I'll be going out anyway. It don't make no difference to me really, but like, subscribe, share, comment, and I'd appreciate it. But again, we got so many trips coming up, it's not funny, along with the 30-day one. We need to get that one out of the way. We're going to be going into the 30-day straight out on this boat, live streaming 24/7, and it's going to be winter here in New Zealand by the time I get out there or close to it. And then once summer rolls back around, we're going to go out and we're going to do it again. So there's going to be 2 30-day trips. And then, you know, who knows from that point, we've got to start looking at doing something new, going up north, going to New Plymouth and all that, going around the east coast down here. There's awesome fishing all down this way. And it's not all just fishing. I want to get my 4-wheeler back out and do a 4-wheeler trip really soon. Even though the winter just depends on the weather. I want to get back down here and do some camping missions and do some beach launching, some drone fishing. There's just unlimited trips that I want to do. So please help me by subscribing, liking, sharing and commenting. And it just helps you stay up with the play anyway. But anyway, I said about 5 minutes. I don't know how much that was. 6:35. So let's give it 5 minutes from now. The sun's starting to set. And then we'll take my phone off here. It's at 17%. So we'll most probably make 5% anyway. I mean, 5 minutes. And then I'm going to have to charge it. No, I'm going to have to charge the phone no matter what I do. Whether I just plug it in. So let's hope a huge couple of fish come in, smash these rods, and I'll grab a power pack, plug it into the phone, and I'll just sit here with it plugged in. But it will be a lot faster just to turn the phone off, chuck it on ultra fast charge, and then in an hour's time come back out here and turn it all back on, turn the lights on, go inside, give the wife a little pickle and a tickle, and I'm on my way, you know. Make a coffee, and then maybe I got to get through some of these kinners tonight, so I might try and start shelling some of them. I need to untangle this sabiki for some bait tonight. So I'm not going to be doing much other than working my butt off in the next hour anyway, so I'm not going to get a break. And get some shoes on, because I hate having dry feet. It is getting a little bit nippy. Maybe even get a jersey ready to go. Make sure my darling's I don't think she'll be wanting too much more dinner. You never know. I might get her out here shelling these kinners. Didn't think of that one. Now that sounds like a winner. Yee-hee! Yeah. Keep clapping for that. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with that, Buzz. That's a good thinking, Leroy. Looks like our lines are staying out the back, so that's going to be a real bonus, because that's really going to bum me out. It wrecks everything for me. If it starts going under the boat again or getting dragged out there too much. So hopefully we're so lucky. I've been dreaming about this, doing this, and you know, like, because I come out here and every day I have to go back into I don't mind when I've got camp in on the beach, and I can camp, you know, but like, I'm just so happy to be out here on loops, looking back at this, knowing I'm staying, you know, because normally you get to the end of the day and you got to go back in, and I never want to go in. It's not so bad when I've got camp in there and I know I'm coming back out tomorrow, or I can drone fish when I'm in there. I love it here. It's one of my favorite spots right here. Anywhere between the land and here, I really love it. At this end, the Tarawera end here, or the Maritime end. I do love the Thornton end too. I've caught some really good snapper out here from the drone. Had some cool moments. It's just the current is really annoying, and there's a lot of people that go down there, and it just, you know, makes it difficult to drone fish because of the current. But I do want to go down a bit further. I went down there once, didn't realize, but you can get right out behind Whale Island here, and I'm going to beach launch over there, and camp in over there and be in line with that island over there, and that's going to be my trips rather than coming out to this one. I'm just quite familiar with this one. I do have some spots that I like to go to out here. I haven't gone to them because I don't want everybody knowing where they are, but yeah, like crayfish wise and stuff like that. But there's crayfish around, you know, out here, a little bit. It's getting pretty hammered, like it's always been pretty hammered. But like last night, we had the trawler in pretty much where we are now, maybe even in a little bit closer than where we are here. Trawler cruising along. Trawler was out here today, cruising around, like, you know, the place is getting wrecked by the commercial guys. It's not us guys that are out here recreational fishing. There's no way it's us. It's a combination of us both, without a doubt. But it's the commercial guys, man. They shouldn't be in here. They should be out there, you know, way out by White Island. They got this big boat, but they're in here, and they expect us on our little boats to go way out there, you know, like it's stupid. But anyway, let's get off that. We're 6:41 here. We're just going past our 5 minutes. Let's give it 4 more minutes instead of ending on a bad note. And let's just check out that sunset over there. In disguise, no one knows. It's got a real peach colour to it that you can't see through the phone. And it's good loop, sort of just moves you around and you get to see all of it. But anyway, means bros, hear me, or him, Jay. I'll have a read a couple of the comments while we're here. Means bro, here will sub Yola. Thank you very much. And Yola is a word I made up, and it means your own life absolutely, or your own life awesome. So that's what Yola means. I hope you like it. I like it. I don't bloody care if you like it. I like it. Anyway, him, Big Trev, Big Tevs, Big Kawai, good keeper, snaps. Yola sounds good. Him, Jay, Big T, yeah bro, no worries. Oh, that was Green Leader. Him, Jay, but my bro, free dives, which is the way for the kings. Is that the 3 kings up north, obviously? One of my best mates lives just in here at Whakatane. His name's Jay. That just reminds me when I say that, Jay. And then my other best mates are just down here too. And then I've got another good as bestest mate in here as well. And anyway, this is home for me. I feel home here. I grew up down here in the Portaki. Got whānau here everywhere. This is where my mum's family is from. A lot of our family are from down here, and then my dad's family is not. But he's like family down here. My dad is very, very well known in this area. Peter Murray. I know Peter Murray. Anyway, that's my dad. Anyway, big thanks to my dad. Love you, Dad, and couldn't do it without you. Big thanks to my darling Lorna. And on the couch in there, I love you. Oh, she got me on camera. I love you, my darling Lorna, and I could never do it without you either. And thanks again to Rolo's Marine for check out Rolo's Marine for your boating gear. If you want to get a new boat, second-hand boat, take your boat that you've already got, trade in on a newer model or the new model, whatever. Check out Rolo's Marine for fish finders, chili bins, caravans, jet skis, new boats, second-hand boats, new motors, second-hand motors. It's not just Yamaha. They do all kinds of brands. Yola there, buddy. And then thanks again to my mate Grant. And look forward to seeing you. I hope you're all healed up from surgery. And a big thanks to Neil's Precision Engineering Limited in Hamilton. Check Neil's Precision Engineering Limited out if you need any engineering work done over the country. He will come to you or work out a way to get it from you to him. And same with Rolo's Marine. Anywhere in the country, we are prepared to help you out to get the great service that Rolo's Marine provides. I went into Rolo's Marine looking to get some cables for this boat to set the steering up, and I came out with Yamaha motors, moved to Yamaha, Rolo's Marine. They've been going since 1958, 3 generations. It's a family run business and the service is top notch, and they make you feel very welcome no matter what, and very helpful to help you get into something that you are looking for or what you are wanting. So check them out on Google or whatever. Go in and see them. Rolo's Marine in Hamilton, New Zealand, that away from here. Ask for the sales team, mention me, the YouTube guy, and you might even get a better, who knows. But thank you everybody, and we'll be back soon. The faster I put the phone on charge, the faster I'll be back. So we'll see you then. hopefully this fishing changes. I'm going to put this phone on charge, grab that burley pot, put that dog roll in there, cut them up, and get a good burley trail going for in about an hour or less. Let's make it an hour from now. It's 6:46, so 7:46 at the very most. I'll be back here, whether the phone's fully charged or not, and I'll be plugged in, ready to go to finish the rest of the charge, and we'll do that, but it should be close to fully charged. So 7:46 or around that, I'll be back out here live. Nearly fell in there. Come and check us out. Like, subscribe, share, comment, and I'll see you then. It's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. Thank you very much. Yola. We'll see you soon. Don't be late, eh? Look, these bloody lights are waiting for you. That light over there. That light over there, and this bloody light right here, mate. Yeah. In my life, don't dispose